Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We Tuesday today? Wednesday? I feel like I'm a day behind. Yes, I am a day behind. It's Wednesday today. We've got a jam-packed day. It's been one of those mornings. I don't think I've brushed my hair this morning. How does that? I could tell. There is a lot going on today. It's very, very exciting. We've got a whole new sort of product launch, which is very, very exciting. We've got the embroidery machine back in stock, the Brother embroidery machine. We've got lots of great early birds. In fact, we've got 4 early bird specials today. There is a lot going on. And yeah, we're going to meet lovely Julie at 9 o'clock, who we've not met before. Plus, we've got Yvonne McAtamney here as well. So there's loads going on. Shall we start, though, with number 1 of 4 early bird specials? Woo! Right. So, whenever we talk about storage, I always think, do you know what? It's like a hobby in itself, really, isn't it, storage? And just to be able to get yourself organised, 1, it's so satisfying. 2, it means you can see what you've got. 2, in the long run, you end up saving money because you're not scrambling through a messy drawer looking for threads or things to see what you've got. You've got it all to hand. This is brand new to me. I've not seen the portable organiser before. They are stackable as well, so you can buy multiple of these and stack them up if you want. They're produced by Henline, so they're really, really lovely, lovely quality. But you can use this for all sorts. I'm saying threads at the start, but absolutely, you could use this for your spools. You could use this for buttons. You could use this for embellishments. You could put ribbons. You could put even things, you know, we've all got one of those drawers that's filled with cables or batteries or drawing pins. Seriously, I would be multi-buying on these and stacking them up. Because they've got this little ridge at the top, they literally just slot into place, and these will keep them from moving, rattling around together. So you can add trays for multiple storage. Okay, we're talking early bird special. We're talking discounts. This is a brand new, is it brand new to everyone? Amazing. So I'll say it's brand new to me. It's brand new to everybody. Nobody's seen this. Brand new to everyone. Handy little handle as well. Storage clips to keep them all a little secure. I wonder whether you can, £6.99. £6.99. They're fixed in place. But you can fit, it says here, you can fit, I think, 10 spool. If you're looking at the big spools, obviously you've got 5 slots on each row, so you can fit 10 of the big spools. But we'll see what else we can get in. Hello, Rabbit and Robin. Good morning, Vixen all. Good morning, good morning. Just so you know, 90% of the people who are getting involved are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. It will go up to £9.99 after today's show. So if you do want it, oh, sorry, Becky, I'm not doing a great job of opening this. So if you have got the large spools, you could fit them in like this. You could put your bobbins that are wound down the side, couldn't you? Oh, the organisation dream, to be able to put probably 4 bobbins down the side all ready to go. That's a great idea. By the way, no, I was thinking these are the heavier weight ones. These are like your hand quilting threads. Just saying, we're going to do hand quilting later on with Yvonne, and we were saying these heavier weights, perfect. £6.99. Loads of you multi-buying. It's the first of our 4 early birds, and it's a brand new storage tub. I'm also thinking you could put all of your needles or, you know, machine needles. Look, so I wonder if these little cases will fit in. There you go. There you go, they do lie flat. I just liked them a bit tilted up. Oops! How they jump up at you. Oh! It's a good game. It reminds me of, what was that game that you used to play? Pogs. They're called pogs, like that. These are the Crafters Pogs version, aren't they? So is Pogs. They just squeeze in. Oh, here you go. Here's some bobbins. So if you've got your spools all ready and then your bobbins, you've pre-wound them to that colour. Well, I was looking to see if they fit that way around. I'd probably put them this way. And you could fit probably 3 or 4 down there, couldn't you? Your pre-wound bobbins ready, especially good for your embroidery machines when you might need a different, bobbin. The embroidery machine's back. The Brother embroidery machine's back in stock, finally. Carry on going through because these stackable boxes are brilliant. Also, if you're going to a workshop or a class or something and you just want to take things on the move with you or any sort of crafting class, they are really lovely and portable, aren't they? You could put your EPP project in there, couldn't you? I'm also thinking, because it's actually quite useful, a lot of the storage tubs that we do, these little dividers go right to the top, which for certain things that you're storing, if you're storing lots of beads and things, that's very useful that they're not going to jump between. But I like the fact that you've actually got this extra section that you could lie something on the floor, on the top. So if you've got instructions, or if you've got a larger piece of fabric, like a pre-cut or something, you can lie that on the top if you're taking it to a class. You could have a whole EPP project in there, couldn't you? Put your needles, a little pair of snips maybe. You could literally use this as your project box. I like that it's transparent, especially if you start stacking them up, you can see what's there. Get yourself a little label maker, my new favourite thing ever. Label. You can label what's in there. Oh, don't worry, I've borrowed somebody else's instead. I've asked Hannah multiple times to borrow hers. But don't worry, I went to my friend Andy's house and I went to the toilet and inside the hand wash had hand wash on it. And I was like, that's someone who's got a label maker. As I was leaving, I was like, yeah, Chelsea, you got a label maker? He was like, yeah. I said, can I borrow it for like a week? And I'll give it you back. I'll buy you more tape if you need it. But oh my gosh, I thought I'd just try it out and see if I like it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I was literally looking around the house like, what else can I label? So now you go in my kitchen, it says tea, coffee, like everything's all labelled. Oh yeah, Maisie's labelled Maisie on a red. Okay, let's do the dimensions for you. In fact, it's on here, so you don't need me to do the measuring. So, centimetres, it's 25 centimetres this way. It is 6 inches this way. Oh, hang on, let's stick with centimetres. 16 centimetres this way, and it's 7 centimetres this way. Pardon? I don't know why I went from, centimetres to inches, sorry. If you do want the inches, I could do the inches too. So this is 9.75 inches. This is 6 inches here. And this is 2.75 inches here. Depth, width and breadth. These are all my favourite things to do on air, can you tell? I'm so bad with dimensions. I don't know which is the length or the width. I'm guessing this is the length, this is the width, and this is the depth. Oh my gosh, I'm getting there. Only took 32 years of my life. £6.99, loads of you are multi-buying on these. Don't forget, you've opened your order now for the day. Half the stock of our brand new stock has gone. Perfect for crafts, accessories, and sewing notions, your portable organiser. How useful is that? I'm thinking I've just got this drawer. We've all got one of those drawers, haven't we? It's got drawing pins in there, it's got batteries in there, it's got elastic bands, it's got safety pins. You could literally get yourself organised. You could have this as your chargers. Do you have lots of leads everywhere and headphones and things like that? That'd be brilliant. Now, this, I believe, works in conjunction. So, if you want it to, it doesn't have a lid. It's a storage tray. This is a nice workable tray that you could have on your desk as you're working. But they do still stack. They're in the same stackable range, so they're exactly the same size. They're the same length, width and depth. So they will stack up next to each other. These, in fact, do you know how this makes it? You can clip this one onto the one that you've just bought. There you go, so you don't need a lid. Now that makes it completely stackable. Imagine if you've got like 4 of these. I wonder how many you could stack up. But if you've already got this, obviously, if you've got another one of those, that does lie completely flat, but the case with the handle is your side graphic at $6.99. It was supposed to be, and it will go back up to $9.99, remember, after the early bird special today. The tray, obviously we can't stay at $7.99 if we reduce the other one, so hence why we've made this into early bird number 2. Today, you're getting this under £5. And that is brilliant that that locks in place. Oh, there will be multi-buying on this because obviously you're still going to be able to stack multiple because you've still got, look, you can see at the bottom here, you can hook on to the next one as well. So you can hook on more and more as you wish. Just to remind you, they then lock into place here. They've got the same sections as well inside. I can show you the inner tray. So inside you've got 10 slots, but then you've also got this room on the top. So if you do want to put your pattern for a project or any fabric for a project, just £4.99. If you have just multi-bought the one with the handle, you could have like 3 of these storage boxes or 2 of these underneath, and then you one on top with the handle, and you can take it to your workshops or your classes, or you can take it up the stairs without worrying that you're going to spill all of your beads or all of your buttons over the floor. Just £4.99. Let me show you. So this one slots in, locks into place, and you can continue to do that as you've got these little ridges here if you want to buy another one. They are only £4.99 today. So is this another brand new one then? Oh, we're spoiling you. Brand new today. £4.99 for that bottom tray. If you did get the one with the handle, absolutely get yourself some of the storage trays to go underneath. This one is $6.99. This one's now $4.99. Half the stock of the stackable tray, this one at $4.99, is now sold out. The problem is we can see lots of people have got them in their basket. I can't see how many you're going to check out on. Majority people are checking out on 2s and 3s. Charlie says he's getting 5. What are you going to put in it? Oh, he says he's having his little toolbox, all his little screwdriver bits. Becky's getting one for all her makeup. That's a good idea. Do you know what? That's not a bad shout, actually, isn't it? For all your eyeshadows and lipsticks. How good's that? Especially then, you know, if you're on the move. What about storage for jewellery? Having them as jewellery boxes. I've started to collect, so it's a big moment. Maisie has let me brush her hair, which honestly she absolutely hates. Going anywhere near her hair with a bobble or a bow or anything like that. I think I've ruined it. The first 6 months of her life, she just had a bow constantly attached to her head. I think she came out of the womb with a bow on her head. But then she hated it as soon as she could start pulling it off. But now, it's the first thing that she wants is her Minnie Mouse bow. She says, mini bow. So I've started buying loads of really cute little bow storage. Oh my gosh, I need like a box like this just to keep all her bubbles in, because otherwise they end up everywhere. So I know we're talking about crafts, but actually this could go around the house. There's actually lots of other people who are saying, well, Charlie's thinking for his tools in the garage, Becky's thinking for her makeup, I'm now thinking of things for Maisie. This is ideal, isn't it, for lots of things around the home. I just like that you can see inside it. It's sturdy. It's a really good quality storage box. It's from Hemline. I don't think this is classed as food safe, Hannah. She's saying, what about my snacks for work? Because you can section them out into the healthy snacks. How many trays will you need then? Oh my gosh, Hannah is definitely going to be on that multi-buy option. Okay, so the storage tray on its own, don't forget that goes with the one with the handle. Perfectly clips into place. We're going to take the graphics out for that. Just to remind you, the one with the handle is £6.99 today. It was, there you go, it was $9.99, and it will go back up to $9.99. Good morning. Just bought these storage tray, going to put zips and pulls in them. There you go, Christine. Great idea. You know, a lot of people who are bag makers, you have a lot of hardware, don't you? Buckles, D-rings, zips, pulls. your extra feet for your sewing machine. That's a really good idea. Charlie, there's some big machines that come with the fancy storage boxes. But a lot of the machines that are, say for example, less than £1,000, you end up thinking, right, I've got to put them in a little bag, or I've got to try and find the right foot for the right job. This is brilliant that you could keep your feet in. This is going in your drawer of everything. Batteries in one, batteries that are used. Keys, like for the windows that you've not quite identified where they go yet. Hannah, how long have you been in that house? No, but hang on, keys. So she says there's keys that she doesn't know where they belong or what they belong. And she's been in that house years now. She says, I've kept them just in case. And she says there's also lots of switches that I don't know what they do. There's lots of light switches, don't know where they go. They're probably like, I don't know, that's weird, isn't it? That's so funny. Remember, you can still multi-buy these because that lies completely flat. There's less than 30 of those. Hi, Derek. How are you? How are you? How are you? Derek says, good morning, Hannah, Charlie, Becky and Vix. Can't wait for the vinyl press show. Already bought consumables. Right. So, can I just tell you, before we go on to the third and fourth early birds, still got another 2. We have got the most amazing product that's launching at 9 o'clock. I'm going to show you the menu, just why there's people checking out on the 2 early birds. Let's have a little bit of a breather, half time of early birds, and I'll show you the menu. So this hour, we've got early birds. Hannah's also made some Hannah bundles, the most popular bundles in the company. So Hannah's been very excited about her new colour chart. She feels like an interior designer. She says she'll come and show you earlier. She says the problem is we can't sell them. Everyone's going to want one, but they are brilliant because you feel like an interior designer, don't you, Hannah, now? So she'll show you why she's been making all these bundles, because she's got the new fancy colour card. So that's this hour. We've also got some needle and thread bundles, lots of lovely thread options and some books as well. But 9 o'clock, Julie Peplow, who's part of our Hobby Maker team. Bearing in mind, obviously, remember, we are one big happy family, our Gemporia brand. We're all under the same roof. We're all in the same building. I mean, lots of us have known each other for years and years and years and years. Liam's been in and out this morning, who is the content manager of Hobby Maker. Known him for probably the last 10 years or so. But anyway, Julie's one of the team at Hobby Maker, and she's bringing in to show us the most amazing vinyl press. Now, you're going to be able to use the paints with your stencil up. You're going to be able to create your own personalised cushions, bags, bunting, t-shirts. The vinyl press ink will be suitable for stencil up as well. Anybody who's got a Cricut or, the Brother, is it called a scan and cut? There's a few different cutting machines. Oh my gosh, this is a game changer. If you don't panic. One, because we've got the Cricut launching very soon. I'm not allowed to tell you too much, but it's launching really soon. And also then, when you've got those programs and things, but also there's one of them that you can cut with your own scissors. So if you want to make your own templates and designs, or if you want to use the templates that come with the kits, we've got lots of templates to offer you. It's a really fun show. I mean, look at this. The professionalism. I mean, that's not cracking at all. It's lovely and smooth. It's amazing. You can layer it up and layer it up with all of the lovely paints. So, Derek, I'm so pleased you've messaged about it, because it's something a bit different, but we're all crafty people. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney is here with 2 brand new projects. We've got the most beautiful crib size quilt. The colours and the fabrics from Village Fabrics are always amazing, but this one is stunning. Look at that. So beautiful. And the horses as well. When was the last time we saw horse fabric like this? I don't think I've ever seen horse fabric like that. Isn't that a beautiful panel? gorgeous wall hanging. That's going to be coming up with Yvonne, and once they're gone, they are gone. So if I were you, I'd get ahead on pre-order. 11 o'clock, the Brother embroidery machine. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way round. We've got beautiful dressmaking fabric bundles, plus lots of other goodies in that hour. In fact, those last 2 hours, we're just going to do a bit of a free-for-all. There's been a few changes, but don't panic, we've got lots. Plus, the Brother machine is there. It is back in stock. Hannah just wants to mention to you, there's a fabric bundle that's come back in stock. Oh, I've not seen this. It's a jersey, sold out first time in the show. We've got 2.5 metre bundles back in stock. It's a jersey. It's been on once before and completely sold out. So, it's if you're making a sweatshirt or, you know, a dress and you want a jersey dress. We had it on with Fiona Hesford out and it completely sold out. So Hannah just wanted to let you know that's on pre-order. Right, should we do number 3? Right, which one is it? This one? No, this one? Okay. Why do you call this Grease Lightning? Oh, brilliant. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It's, you know, at the high school when they're all stood on the different steps. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh my gosh, I love that you call that the Grease Lightning one. So, let's open it up and have a look, shall we? Now this is £9.99. It does not include your spools, but it's a great organiser. I don't think we've organised ours yet. I'm not going to name and shame, and I'm not going to bring out our box of spools. It's a bit embarrassing. I didn't look at Becky and side-eye. She's on cameras. Our box of spools, though, you will agree, is terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. But, because the thing is, you, one, you'll be able to see what you've got on here. You can wall mount this as well. So if you're thinking, I don't have the desk space, you can wall mount it if you want. You can fit 40 spools on here. Of, you know, your regular 58 spools or your normal spools or any of your larger spools if you want. But if you've got a drawer, a box, a tub full of spools and you're searching for a grey or a white or, you know, a pink spool and you're thinking, oh, I can't seem to find one, I'm just going to have to buy another one today. At least you can see exactly what you've got and you have a little bit of a stock take and you know what you're going to need more of. You could also do it in rainbow colour order just like the, so satisfying. It's only £5.99. It's an early bird special today. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, it's paid for the day now. It's paid for the whole day, excuse me, £5.99. So first 2 early birds that we had were both brand new and they're about to sell out. Do I still have the big spools from earlier, Becky? Yes, literally in front of me. There you go. The big spools fit. That's because there's, sorry, I'm just, you wouldn't have to do that, but I'm just trying to put the plastic. Maybe space it, they should fit. Maybe I've got a bit of plastic stuck in the tube, but they do fit the larger ones. £5.99. You're going to be able to fit all 40 spools. Quarter of the stock has gone straight away. It's very, very busy. I love a bit of storage though. An organisation. And it is good, handy that you've got them there on your desk ready to go. Or wall mount them. We have not had storage racks like this in stock for ages. Ages. I wouldn't be surprised again if people are multi-buying. Whilst people are going through, just to let you know, I think this one, the extra tray, sold out. There was loads of people multi-buying on that. The one with the handle, there is still stock available of. In fact, there's less than 10 though. So if you want one, you don't get the bottom bit, remember. But you can still stack these because it lies really flat. It's the click and stack system. Click and stack system. Just £5.99 for your spool storage. Your dimensions, let's have another go at this. Your width, is 23.4 centimetres. The height is 11.8 centimetres and the depth is 15 centimetres. I feel like I'm an air hostess from here to here and then from here to here. Your exits are here and here. Just £5.99. So it says fit most 100 metre spools. Those ones were big, weren't they? They were the big ones as well and they fit on. Optional wall-mounted design, screws not included, but I'm sure you've got some in that little drawer in your new storage tub. Self-standing, and do you know what else? This fits inside a drawer. The height of it means that it would fit inside a drawer as well. Obviously, it depends on the depth of your drawer, I think. But it does say on the box it will fit in the drawer. I think they're talking about their drawer, but most drawers, deep drawers. £5.99, over half of our third early bird has now gone. Should we do the fourth? I don't think I've ever done 4 early birds. Okay, so we do this product and it's always brilliant value for money. We don't need to take money off. The reason is because here you have a lovely storage tub with lots of cardboard bobbins to be able to wind all your embroidery skeins. Now, you also get, virtually for free, 10 randomly selected, they are for free. They are for free because the box is a tenner. So you're getting for free today 10 randomly selected skeins. Now, they're not just any embroidery skeins, they are DMC. They are the creme de la creme. You would expect to pay £1 each for these from my experience, or more. I mean, they are really lovely quality skeins. And the idea is to wind them around your cardboard bobbins, stack them all into the slots. You've even got space there to be able to keep your bobbin winder, which we have on the show in a bit. So you can keep that on there. That fits with your little cardboard and you wind it round for your spools. That'll be coming up after this. And you can fit a little pair of snips in there if you want. So the box and your bobbins, plus you're getting all 10 DMC skeins. So hang on, we're at £9.99 and you're telling me that's not the early bird price, Hannah? You're getting these for free anyway, but you're getting a really lovely storage tub to keep all of your skeins for £8.99. The box and the bobbins, the cardboard bobbins, are supposed to be £9.99. Let's go really generous, and each of your skeins are 99p. You're getting 10 of those. Are you doing some maths in the gallery? But look at how satisfying that is. You're going to be so organised. We should be £19.89 for this. £8.99 today. And we can start you off with all of your DMC skeins. Oh no, I paid £1.30 each for my DMC skeins yesterday. Sorry, not here, it wasn't here, was it? It might actually be. I think we are more than 99p. I think Hannah was being very generous saying 99p. Well, she says actually, I was trying to make the maths easier. Should have rounded it up to a solid £1. And they're going to be randomly selected colours, but you'll get a nice selection of colours. You always get beautiful colours with DMC skeins. They're all 8 metres, stranded cottons. And in fact, I'm just thinking, you know, the wild horses, obviously you're going to get different colours here, but for hand quilting, straight away I'm picking out these 3 colours, which are going to look lovely for hand quilting my wild horses wall hanging. I love that song, Wild Horses, the Susan Boyle version. Oh, £1.30 in John Lewis. £1.30 each. John. I thought you were doing a very good price at 99p. Well, that was a very good day. So it would be more than £20 if you were, you know, shopping at that place. Half the stock is gone. very busy. They're all 4 early birds done. Well done if you've got any of them, because they were all brilliant. So the bobbin winder, just to go with that set if you're checking out at the moment, this is ideal for winding floss, for ribbon, for threads and for yarn as well. So it's got a locking mechanism that holds the bobbin securely while winding. So basically it's got that little slot at the bottom there, and that'll sit onto the edge of your storage box. And then you can see on the image here, you put your card in the side and there's a little hole that you put your thread through, and then you just wind the bobbin up. Wind the handle round, and makes it nice and simple to do. Right, if you've already checked on the box, don't worry, you're not paying the P&P again. It's already covered. So add this to your order, just £2.99. Always handy, and it fits in the box as well. It fits really nicely in that storage box. There's a little slot that's designed for the bobbin winder, so it fits in there as well. Okay. Can we do these amazing Hannah bundles? Come on out, Hannah, because Hannah has been doing the most amazing bundles for us. I say over the last couple of days. She has got a new colour chart. And you know, like when you go to the fancy paint shops and they've got all of the different colours. Hello. You're very excited about this, and you're very possessive over it, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. I've just been allowed one.
Okay.
So obviously we get all our Rose and Hubble solids.
Yeah.
I haven't got a mic on, so I'm very loud.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And they've just let me have one of these, hence why we've got loads of, I would say, amazing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you can finally see, because it's difficult on thumbnails on the image on the web.
I pull them up from the warehouse before and look at them, but now I can have them all at once.
Brilliant.
So what it has on here is a section of them. So I would say you would see a considerable improvement in my bundles.
Oh, so do we have all of these?
Not all of them. So
right.
This is what I found. So these are all what is in the Rose and Hubble range. We have most of these.
Amazing.
It's like what you would do at home when you get a fabric and take a little swatch from it.
So these are actual swatches, aren't they?
So I can start to do the colours, and hopefully, if you guys agree, the bundles look a bit, like I kind of can be a bit more exploring, experimental with the colours I can use to go together.
You put together some really beautiful bundles. I love the spring one that we're doing.
Yeah, some of the names are a bit iffy.
No, they're really fun as well.
Maybe I might put it out to popular opinion, some of my bundles in the future. You can name them beforehand.
Let's
on Facebook.
name them.
That would
Good
be quite
idea.
fun,
We could do a competition of naming Hannah's bundles.
I'm not very good
well,
at
you'll
it.
see. You will see. I'm excited to see the names of these. Right, we're going to bring the graphics in. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah. Really good to show you, though, that obviously when you're trying to put together bundles at home, if you're looking at pictures, sometimes it's difficult to see what colours are actually going to work together. It's a bit trial and error. We do think about it. There is a process. It does take a lot longer than you initially think. Obviously, the setup of the show and the process of organising these bundles, there is a lot of thought that goes into it. So Hannah's put together a neutral bundle. I don't think we've done one like this before that mixes in, your lovely greys with your silver minks and your creams. This is a 5-metre bundle. Now, the picture, I believe, is a bit wrong, or has Charlie updated it? It's being updated. It's been updated. Okay. So, I think there's only 4 fabrics in the picture, and you do get 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 fabrics, but there's 2 meters of the white. So what I've got here is correct. Ignore the picture on the website. So you've got 2 meters of white, because obviously that's probably going to be one of the most useful. Oh, there you go. Helen just said Hannah always puts excellent bundles together. And you'll notice that they get even better now she's got that colour chart. We also have in here, ending in 42, can you see the breakdown? Ending in 42. Beige, ending in 06. Silver, 07. Light grey, 81. Silver mink, that's my favourite. I love silver mink. 10. That's called nude. And 35 is cream. All of these colours, sorry about these numbers, I was just calling out so Hannah could tell me the name of the actual colours on there. But how stunning is that bundle? And you've got that extra amount of white, remember, in there. So you're getting 5 meters in total. Now, I thought the early birds were done. We're crashing the price. $34.99. Unbelievable. I mean, that's such a staple for your stash, is it? That's not necessarily one that you're going to go, oh my gosh, that's the most exciting bundle I've ever seen. But that is going to go with everything. It's done for practicality. It's done so that you can use up some of your stash of your designer fabrics. There are ones on the website that look very similar. Maybe the photos aren't always the clearest because that's the nature of the colours when they're photographed, but you can see the difference between the two greys. You've got the difference between the two sort of creams. You've got the silver mink in there. You've also got 2 meters of white, remember. £34.99 for 5 meters, remember, of those gorgeous neutral colours. More of you have got these in your basket that we have available. Hannah gets so proud. She's so happy that everyone's loving her bundles. Honestly, just you wait. We've got 2 springtime bundles. We've got greens. There are 8 neutral bundles remaining. Thank you for the saving as well, Hannah. That is a great stash builder, isn't it? It's going to look nice with the horses as well, actually. So if you get that kit and you want to make a larger project, you could, if you do want to build around, you could incorporate it in with those neutrals, couldn't you? I think that is one of the nicest sort of imagery of horses that I've seen. The drawings are beautiful, aren't they? £34.99. There's only 6. Again, if people are planning on making cushions and things to do their vinyl printing, if you want to have a go at the new craft that we're launching at 9 o'clock, see in the background, or yeah, for the paint of your stencil up. If you do want all your lovely neutral colours to then stencil onto, or to applique, yeah, of course, applique backgrounds, these are going to be ideal. Bag, cushion fronts, linings. Just good to be able to have in your stash. Way more of you than have got those in your basket than we have available, so just be aware. Should we do our spring bundles? We got 2. Let me show you them both. So, one is called Spring Gems, which is this one. They're your spring gems. I mean, they're lovely. Easter egg hunt vibes I'm getting from this. I'm thinking like Easter bonnets. And then this one is called Soft Spring. Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. Can we do this one first? Oh, we're more limited on this one. That is a gorgeous colour palette. Hannah, well done. She's done it again. See, even if you think, right, I'm going to use these separately, brilliant. There's nothing to say that you need to use them together, but they work so well together. Should we make it even better? Right, let's get it under 20. Everybody who wants those lovely soft spring, gorgeous colours. What have we got here then, Hannah? £19.99. I've got apple, blush, chambray, duck egg, mint and peach. All for £19.99. They are lovely. All half metre cuts this time. So Hannah paired it that you've got your 2 blues, you've got your 2 greens and you've got your 2 pinks. They're going to look beautiful all mixed together, but there you've got, oh, lots of people are asking about that colour card. Do you know, we actually, oh, we can't. We have looked at selling those colour cards. It would be handy, wouldn't it, for us all to have a colour card? Maybe make yourself your own little swatches. I know lots of you have bought solids. John Scott takes, I know he talks in his book about taking swatches, you know, from fabrics. It's really useful to be able to just take a bit of a swatch. So if you do tend to buy lots of the Rose and Hubble, and you know that they're our staple on our website all the time, start making your own colour chart. If you want to know the actual names, when you get it home, they've all got a sticker on like this. If you type that number or that code into the top of our website, it will tell you the actual name of it. For example, that one's Apple. With single figures, oh brilliant, I'm not surprised. Gorgeous springtime bundle, should be £22, in 74 pence to be exact. It's now actually under £20 for the last few of those. It's only 20 minutes away from our brand new launch. There's a bowl of hot water that's just arrived in for us. I just love it. I feel like we'll get all crafty. I want to have a go. Looks so good. I'm just looking around at all the different things you can make and personalise. Looks so cool, so professional. And I saw Julie last week on air doing, it was a vinyl printing on mugs and things like that, because you can do this on all fabrics and you do it on paper. You can do it on all sorts. We'll talk to Julie about it in a bit. Any questions you have for her, get them in. Okay. This one is called Spring Gems. Now, this one is like your candy pinks and purples and candy blues. Candy blue, fuchsia, lavender, light lilac, light pink, and sky blue. Now, just because Hannah wants to show the management how amazing she is at making bundles, she's reducing all the prices on them. Yeah, not making money, but making friends and making bundles is her forte. So I want everyone to have these colours. These are really nice. What song's that? Oh my gosh. Paint the whole world with a rainbow, they're singing, which is from Rainbow. I know Debbie Shaw, you know. She was on Rainbow. I mean, how cool is that? Was it Zippy who was in love with her? Have you not seen the episode? Have you not seen her on it? Oh my gosh, you've got to have a look on YouTube. £19.99. Under £20 for 3 meters of your spring gems. There is a little bit more stock of this one because we love these colours. Easter projects. I'm thinking these are going to be lovely to be able to do Easter bunting and Easter wreath on the door. Maisie's birthday falls on Easter Monday this year. So I want to try and do some sort of Easter egg hunt would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maisie's got a new invisible friend. I haven't told Charlie and Becky about it. I don't think I'm going to invite the new invisible friend now. Although, Bobby, yeah, or Robbie, we can't work out. We're like, who is this Bobby or Robbie? Because there's no one that she hangs out with called Bobby or Robbie. So we've realised it's an invisible friend. And then at the top of the stairs, we always have to sit at the top of the stairs and say hello to Bobby, who's at the bottom. I know, it's creepy, isn't it? So in the end, the other day, I told Maisie to tell Bobby to go away. And she did. And then since then, we've not seen him. And she says that Bobby was sad. So, it's actually like making me a bit like emotional because I'm a bit creeped out by it. I'm not going to lie. But apparently it's very normal. Lots of people were messaging yesterday saying that their children had imaginary friends. Hannah had a lot of imaginary friends. They're Hannah's imaginary friends. £19.99 for 3 meters. That one is again about to sell out. Well done everyone who's managed to get one of these lovely brand new bundles. New bundle, really fresh, lovely colour. We're going to keep these bundles and I'll let you know once they've sold out. We have our greens. What have we called this one, Hannah? Go on. What's this called? New growth greens. New growth. I love that. Oh, it's because all the bulbs are coming up in her garden. New growth greens. Do you know, I must say, this is fab, isn't it? Because there are a lot of gorgeous fabric shops out there. And I've got a little quilting shop where I live in Warwick, and they've got a great array of quilting fabrics, but I tell you what, they don't have the space to stock every shade of green and every shade of blue and every shade. We were so lucky that we've got the warehouse facility that we do to be able to store these bolts of fabrics, because they look at them, they look so lovely all together. Oh, Sharon's told me that it's very normal to have imaginary friends. It's also in the morning, so I think that she's like probably been dreaming and stuff. Hannah's 31 and she's still got 2 imaginary friends called Penelope Stampwood, and Sophie Madeira. Lynn said my grandson had an imaginary T-Rex called Matilda, who went everywhere with us. Oh, that's so funny. You know, when you get to a restaurant, I'm just imagining, oh, is it a table for 4? No, it's the table for 4 and a T-Rex, please. Don't write Matilda. Matilda the T-Rex is just going to sit here. It's like, what? Oh, when they start ordering food. Oh, the T-Rex wants a T-bone steak and things like this. Oh, gosh. New growth greens. It doesn't quite have a ring to it, does it? Sorry, I struggled with that one. Right, what greens have we got in here, Hannah? Bottle green, emerald green, chartreuse, sage, apple, mint. And mint's going to sell out, by the way. And we haven't got any more of this, so we can't put any more of these bundles together. Oh, it's ice cream that we don't have any more of, so we might actually make to put more of these together. Just $19.99, a lovely selection of your greens for applique, for quilting, whether you want to use them all separately, whether you're using these to match them in with other greens that you have. I'm just looking around to see what other fabrics I have. But for example, bear with, I'm coming back. I'm just having a look. We've got, for example, some new gingham. Right, what one would you put with that? Would you go with this one? Or would you go with a lighter? See, this is what's great, is you've got the choice then when you've got it home. See, I'd be going definitely this one. Perfect, you've got your match. £19.99. But how lovely is that? It's springtime vibes. I mean, gingham is true springtime vibes, isn't it? Summer and spring, picnics and Easter, love it. That's coming up. £19.99 for a metre of 3 meters. They're all half metre bundles, 6 different colours. That's a lot of fabric, isn't it? A lot of fabric. £22.74 should be the price. We've dropped it to under 20 because apparently we've done a whole hour of early birds. Hannah's got very excited about a new colour chart and wanted to share her new passion for making bundles. She says, I might need help with the lyrics, might need help with the naming of the bundles. Should we do this gingham? Sorry, I've pinched it off the dressmaking show, but we have new ginghams to look out for. There's all colours. There's blue, yellow, red, there's pink as well. They're cotton poplin, so they're ideal for dressmaking, but you could also use them for lots of home furnishing, and you can include them in your quilting projects. Now, they are super, super, super wide as well. It's $3.99. And can I show you what half a metre looks like? Look. Sorry, we had the wrong graphics in. That was a mint. The mint is the same price. This is also green. Look at that. £4.49. They are lovely, aren't they? Today we're just going rogue, you know. There were a few changes to the EPG and stuff. So just so you know, the gingham, the other gingham is a printed gingham. This is a true gingham. £4.49. I'll show you the mint one. The mint one's $3.99. Again, it is super wide, but it's a printed gingham, as you can see. It's a smaller print. This is the one, £4.49. It's brand new. Hannah got too excited, bought the wrong graphics live. Looks nice with your spring greens though, doesn't it? Beware, it's slightly lighter weight. It will work with your dressmaking, but if you are using it with your quilting, just beware it's slightly lighter weight. You can still use it. Bag making, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Perfect. Accessories and things like that for, I'm thinking even just like lining wicker baskets with it. Hi Vicky! Don't worry, you should just go along with it, as most children have imaginary friends and all grow out of it. Hannah hasn't grown out of it though. And to be honest, like I do actually now sit and I'm like, oh, is Bobby there? Because I'm more intrigued. It's really nice that she's like starting to got to that point of learning to explore her imagination. So I did feel really bad. I think I was just a bit scared because I was a bit taken aback. I was like, where's Bobby? Because she was like, he's there. And I was like, no, he's not. She's not a baby anymore. She's like telling me, you know, she's got friends that I can't see. It's so weird. So maybe now I will know that that's the thing that she does. It's the first time that's happened. So my son had an imaginary friend who lived in the hole in the wall. Obviously, where else would they live? My youngest daughter, who is almost 21, had 3 imaginary dogs until she was about 5. Julie, it's lovely, isn't it, their imagination? I hear her sitting talking and playing. So she's got a little tea set and she'll always be doing someone tea at the table. And I think, oh my gosh, like, at the start it's a bit like, there's no one there, but actually it's really nice, isn't it, that their imagination she's exploring. Right, that's the first of the ginghams that we were meant to be doing later. Shall we do them all now? Let's have a look at that Spring Gems bundle again, Becky, if that's all right. Which colour do you think will go with it? I think the blue or the yellow would look nice. Let's have a bit of a play. So Spring Gems, thank you. No, sorry, this is Spring Fresh. Soft Spring, sorry. Soft Spring. Right, I'd go with my blue then, or my pink gingham. But look at this. This is brand new gingham. There's the bundle. It's now less than £20. £19.99. Julie's at the door, Becky. I think she's trying to get in. So we've got the brand new bundle, and then we've also got brand new gingham. This would look really nice with this one, wouldn't it? Little girls' dresses for summer, for school, summer dresses. This was the colour of my primary school uniform, actually. So imagine scrunchies or hair ties and things. So lots of things in gingham last year. Dresses for adults as well with, you know, nice, I'm thinking like a Peter Pan style collar. White Peter Pan collar would be really pretty. Or little boys' dungarees. Oh, little toddler dungarees. Or you know those little pants that you put over the nappies like bloomers? Oh, in the summer. Too cute. £4.49, and it's super wide, look. Loads of fabric there for £4.49. That pale blue, beautiful gingham. True gingham, brand new in today. Perfect for spring. Love it. Just £4.49. Let's have a look at the other bundle. So, yes, I think so. Or, I mean, you could do this gingham. So this is a printed gingham. It's, as you can see, smaller print than the other one, but it works really, really well with this one still. So this is the brand new pink gingham. The website, it looks very similar pictures to the other one, so just be aware this is a different scale of print and it's printed as opposed to a true gingham. £3.99 though, brilliant price. Bundles in the side, if you love all these colour palettes to the side, they're less than £20 today. We've gone so rogue today that we're getting ourselves all in a kerfuffle. £3.99, there's your bundle. Spring Gems, Spring Fresh. New growth green. Is that what you called it? That new growth. I don't know why I just heard that as a different way then. It is a bit of a curveball, a bit of a weird one. We're having lots of imaginary friend stories coming in now. Thank you for making me feel... £3.99 a half metre for your pink gingham this time. Right, so we have had some really lovely thread bundles that Kerry from Living in Loveliness has sourced for us. Now we've got some pink ones which I've not seen yet. I saw the blues yesterday. We have got some lovely pinks which will go with both of those new spring bundles, look. Oh my gosh, and these are such fantastic value for money because you're getting 10 spools and each spool has got 500 yards, which is 457 metres. Oh, these will be fine to fit on your spool rack, yeah. $14.99, and look at all those different shades of pink. Like having all the different shades of green in your new growth green bundle. You could also pick out a complementing colour or a contrasting colour if you want to use it for top stitching. These are suitable to use in your machine and your bobbin. They are your spun polyester. Lovely threads. There's your stand at the side if you do want to get yourself nice and organised. There are less than 20 of the spool stands available. All 3 other early birds have sold out, by the way. It's busy this morning, and we're really excited that we're launching a brand new hobby and a new craft in a few minutes. So if you've got any of those springtime bundles, definitely get yourself your pinks, or if you've got your pink gingham, $14.99 for all of the different shades of pink, right from those lovely sort of maroon tone to your baby and your peach. They're really good value for money, aren't they? Really good value for how many meters you've got on there. Right, I've also got, let's have a look, the blues. Blue's going to go with both spring bundles again, from your light blue right to your deep indigo navy blue, cadet blue, all the blues in between. It is just handy, isn't it, to be able to have, you know, still lovely quality polyester thread, but affordably, $14.99 for 10 spools, £1.50 a spool. It's just nice seeing things in colour order, don't you think? Especially if you've got your new spool stand. I've got the greens and the blues. This one ends in 60. I'm going to move the new growth green, and I'm also going to keep in the the spring fresh. No, new growth green's really like it's grown on me. It's a new growth. There you go, new growth green's on the side graphics. Should be over £20. It's today $19.99 for the green. We also have all of the greens, and look, there's also some teals in there. It's not just going to be one project. If you want to match it up, you can literally match up some of your favourite colours, but then if you do want to do a contrast, then you've got the chance of doing contrasting as well. They look nice together. And then we've also finally got, did we do the blue? We did the blues. We did the pinks. Right, this is purples and blues. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back to the jewels. Because look, this looks lovely with your jewel pack. Purples, blues, there's a rose pink in there as well. They've all got 475 metres of polyester thread on there for just £14.99 for your blues and purples. So slightly different to the other one. Remember, the other blues was different. This one is your spring gems. It does have 2 blues, purples and 2 pinks. 14.99. We have gone a bit rogue this hour. Anything that's underneath on the web that we haven't done, we'll probably do later on. Don't forget, I'm on my own from 11 till 1 anyway, so we'll be able to rejig stuff about a bit. Sorry, Becky. We're going rogue today. Neither of us should really be here. I'm covering for Stuart today and you're covering for Ben, so we're allowed to go a bit rogue. 14.99. Hello. Oh, here we go about imaginary friends. My daughter had an imaginary friend and my husband had to hold the car door open and say, get in, to the amusement of passers-by. Oh my gosh, this is the sort of fun that I've got to look forward to then, isn't it? Come on, Bobby, we're coming here. Hannah had to take a suitcase to a restaurant because her imaginary friend wouldn't go anywhere without a holiday suitcase, so she had to just take this little the little girl that you used to look after. She went through a phase where she would only take a holiday suitcase round. Yeah, that is another phase. Yeah, Maisie's in a stage of wearing odd shoes and just has to wear it. So I'm like, okay, you do you, it's fine. We'll walk out the house with a random hat on and odd shoes, and it's funny. Anyway. Are we ready to try something new and exciting? We're all going to learn along together. Any questions that you've got? The bundle is already going. Derek, I know, is waiting for the show. There's loads of you who have been messaging in about it, so stay tuned. Julie's going to be joining us with some great vinyl printing. Stay where we are right after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Do you know, I love shows like this. We're all crafty people, creative people, wanting to do something a bit different, wanting to try something new. And, you know, for anybody who makes their own cushions or makes their own bags, t-shirts, or even if you buy bags, cushions, t-shirts, and you want to upcycle, or I'm thinking things that are already, you know, in your household, pillowcases or t-shirts, old t-shirts, things, baby grows, anything that you want to revamp and upcycle. This is going to be a really, really exciting buy. There's lots of you that probably already know about this. Maybe you've seen it on our sister show, Hobby Maker, because there's already people who have checked out on the most amazing mega bundle that we put together for you. But for anybody who's not seen it, don't worry, because you're not alone. I think we are the only people, as far as I'm aware, as Gemporia Craft, that have access to this in the UK at the moment. So it's amazing. It's an American product, but I don't think you can get it anywhere. I know that when Julia was saying that she was looking into it and looking for videos and tutorials, and there just wasn't anything. So what's exciting is that, yeah, we're part of this sort of launch in the UK, and it's brilliant. So this is the vinyl print press. This is your main mega bundle option. Sorry, we thought we'd you know, reveal the price for excitement, but I think the split pay's kind of revealed it, hasn't it? If we could do a little bit of simple math, I'll let you know what you're getting on your 4-way split pay of $49.99. So you have your vinyl print press, which we're going to open up, we're going to have a good look through, and we're going to talk through exactly how you use it. Now, in the starter kit itself, it comes with the print press platform, which is this mint print press here. It also comes with 2 silk screen frames, 2 iron-on vinyl sheets, and a squeegee, which will all become, you know, we'll all understand it after this show. So this is your little squeegee that you put paint across your templates, and you print onto any fabrics. We'll talk about this with Julie. So this is what's in the box, but we have also bundled it with, I mean, nearly £400 worth of products here. Now in here you get extra silk frames. So these are your silk screen frames. You get 4 of those. You also are going to get your t-shirt guide. So if you're printing onto t-shirts, you can get it nice and straight and, you know, in the right position. And there's all the different sizes on there, depending on what size t-shirts you're doing. You then also have these 4. 2 are your iron-on vinyls. So you've got 2, there we go, 2 pre-cuts. So those ones are your iron-on vinyls. So there's a travel one, and there's a frame one, which we'll open them up and have a look. They're already cut. You don't need a cutting machine. They're already cut for you to have a bit of a play around with. And then you also get your heat set vinyl, which is the white one. That can be used in conjunction with your cutting machines, which we'll talk about as well. And then you also have your adhesive vinyl, which you can cut with scissors and make your own designs. So there's lots of options, and we'll talk through with Julie. She'll know more than me about those. Now, doesn't end there. There are two special ones in here. There is a glow-in-the-dark one in here, and there is also one that is called Puffy. What I want to do is I'll just get them all out and I'll show you all of the different colours. So you've got in there golds, you've got greens, you've got blues. You can mix these as well if you want to make your own multicolours. These are all the colours that we have put in. They're all mixable. You don't need to do anything to them. You can use them straight away. And anybody who's got stencil up, these paints work with stencil up as well. You've got white in there. Apart from the Puffy, which is this one, you don't need to mix it. All the others you don't need to mix. That one, we'll talk about how to use it and what Puffy is. This one is your silver. You've got that lovely bright pink as well. I mean, they are all amazing. So you get tons of paint and all the colours that you could possibly want. They are all individually available, but trust me, for the price that we can do this whole mega bundle for, and for how much fun you're going to have with this, I cannot recommend the big mega bundle enough. It is a brand new and exclusive mega bundle to Gemporia Craft, which is brilliant. And what I love is that when you've got this home, the day that it comes, you can literally just start playing, start having a go, start personalising, start making. This bundle, if we did earlier add up all of the elements separately, it should be £387.78. So it's nearly £400 worth of products. A lot of you have worked it out, and that's why you've already checked out. I think our split pay gave it away, but it is also on split pay. Use that because that's 0% interest split pay. We're at £199.99, and that is an unbelievable price for the amount that you're getting here and the amount that it can do. Can't find it elsewhere. We do have enough stock, as obviously this is brand new. And obviously you want to see what it does. You're excited to see what it does. But I just wanted to let you know this mega bundle is an epic price and it's already going. There are other elements that we've got separately. There are a couple of smaller bundles. They're all versions of this, so I will take a few bits out. This is the one with the massive saving, the biggest saving, and all the bits that you need to enjoy doing your vinyl print press. So definitely make the most of split pay. It's on 0% interest split pay, so you're paying just £49.99 today, and you'll get the products home straight away. Before we introduce other bundles straight away, we're going to meet Julie, we're going to see it in action, and we're going to have lots of fun. So, Julie, it's so lovely to have you on air with us. How are you?
It's lovely to be here.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, you're familiar with the studio because you do lots of social media and TikTok things
I do.
Here.
I work for Hobby Maker and I do a lot of our blog content, so we tend to use this studio because the light's lovely in here and it's a nice open space. So yeah, I'm used to being in this part of the building.
But it's lovely, isn't it? That, you know, we're all crafty people. You literally work next door to be able to explore all these different things.
It's nice how things work across all channels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a need for this, as you know, for Hobby Maker viewers and for Sewing Street. You know, it's such fun. When
I saw this on Hobby Maker, obviously you're talking predominantly about paper. So does this work on fabric then?
Yes, it works on fabric. I've done books, so it works on book covers, paper pads, baby grows, tote bags, cushions. I mean, some of it, as a crafter myself, it's trial and error. You know, you might fancy trying something. It doesn't always work, but 90% of the things I've put it onto, it works absolutely fine.
I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Just
so
to personalise and to upcycle things.
Yeah.
So, I've seen different printing things that then might not be colour fast and washable.
Yeah.
Obviously with kids' clothes, if you're printing onto it, you want to be able to wash it.
Yeah.
Is this going to stay put?
All you need to do, once you've put your design onto your item, wait for it to dry, about a couple of hours at maximum. As soon as it's dry, pop a piece of parchment over it and just use your heat setting to what material you're using, and then that will then seal it so that it's washable, ironable, reusable.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? I mean, there's a real selection of fabrics from canvas. There's a cushion at the back here, which is like a velour sort of velvet feel, and that's printed beautifully as well. So, I mean, you can use this on, I mean, there's felt in the background there.
Yeah. There's such an array of things you can do, and like you say, upcycling things.
Fantastic.
Maybe your little one spilt something that stained a white t-shirt. Do something over the top. Yeah,
Good
don't throw
idea.
it away. You know, yeah.
Good
Maybe
idea.
you're changing the design of your room or something, and don't throw your cushions away. Pop something on that's going to match the theme of your room that you're doing. You know,
Brilliant.
So many ideas that you can have for using it.
Yeah, if you're doing a quilt, you could have personalised blocks in the centre. You can do it on your quilting weight fabric. Make your own fabric, basically, which is very exciting.
Yeah.
So, in the big box, the main big box, this is the vinyl print press, isn't it?
This is your basic box print press, so it's really simple to use. You'll see you've got two corners here that are removable. That, you just open those up and it lifts up. You've got a handy little storage underneath, which you can pop one of your paints in and keep your squidgy in there.
Perfect.
Once your item's in, those corners just pop back on and act as almost like a lock, so it keeps your fabric or whatever you're printing onto firm.
That's good.
Yeah, so
and
that's
it's quite large. I say it's large. It's portable enough, you know, to have it in your home if you don't have a designated craft space.
I mean, it's not very wide, so even if you had to store it that way, it's not going to take up a lot of room, and it's got a nice sort of 12 by 12 platform that you can print onto. So if you are thinking of doing a continuous pattern onto some fabric, it gives you everything's got a measuring guide, so you know that then if you're going to move it along and do your next block, it would work like that for you.
Brilliant.
Yep. So, are we going to do a demo?
Let's go for it, because there
go
are
for it.
loads of you who've got this bundle in your basket,
Right.
and I'm excited to see it in
So,
action.
I'm going to show you a couple of things. I'm just going to pop down and get... this is one of your pre-cut designs that's going to come in one of your rolls.
Right, so this is included, you get this included. I think this one's in the well-travelled one, look, so you get this lovely sort of sunset, you get the well-travelled design there, and then you also have like a camera and all sorts. And these are already done for you.
Please ignore the bumblebee on this. This is just a blank. This is one that I've used, but although that's clean and fine to use, some of the inks leave the impression.
Okay.
So, but I was just going to explain to you, when you get your pre-cut like that, it's got a clear back on. Pull it off, and then your screen has a right, an up and a down side. If you feel one side has got sort of like a lip here.
Yeah.
That's the side that you're going to be putting your ink onto.
Okay.
So when you iron your design on, you want to do it onto the back of it.
Right.
And you'll know, because that is just a clear sheet, you can't feel the rim.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is pop your design on where you want it. And then, I mean, you can measure it if you want to. I tend to go by eye because it's pretty straight. And then you would just then press with your iron.
Yeah.
And then once you can see it stuck down, there's a very fine, clear film on that. Once the heat has set this so it's stuck to your silk screen, just peel that backing off, and then you're good to go. That's basically just how you heat set it onto it. So I'm going to do a demo now using one that I've already done. I just wanted to explain how you would attach it to it when you get it home. So you'll see that one now is stuck on.
Oh, I love this. Sewing, mend the sew. That's brilliant. And these actually, so how are you producing these different
So this
templates?
one, I've got a Cricut machine at home.
Yeah.
So with your blank ones that you're going to get in your bundle, or buy individually, I think you get 5 sheets.
Yeah.
So this is 1 sheet. So you're getting enough to do 5 designs in that roll.
Yeah.
like I say, I've got a Cricut machine. You can use your Brother Scan and Cut, I think, or a Silhouette if you've got one of those.
We've got a question from Tracy who said, good morning all, when you talk about a cutting machine, can Brother Scan and Cut be used?
Yeah. If you've got a smart cutting machine, a digital one, this is ideal for the heat vinyl because it cuts the design out without cutting through the whole material, so it still leaves you with that backing sheet because it knows the pressure on which to cut it. Yeah. So with my Cricut, obviously I can cut any design I want.
We've got the Cricut coming in. I don't know whether I'm allowed to say, but I'm going to tell you.
Very exciting.
Because it's really exciting. We're literally launching it in the coming days.
Yeah.
So definitely if you are watching this going,
if you haven't got one, I would recommend it because I wouldn't be without mine now. I use it for all types of craft, fabric, paper,
brilliant,
home decor, everything.
Don't panic though if you haven't got one because it doesn't make it obsolete if you don't have one.
No, it doesn't, because obviously it comes with, I think, 8 pre-cut designs, which are great for you to just get practicing on.
And can you reuse those?
You
They're
can
not
reuse
sort of
them.
one use.
I'm going to show you how to wash it as we do the demo. They literally just go into some lukewarm water. I'd advise to do it straight away because you don't want the ink to clog on the silk screen. So as soon as your design's done, pop it in some water, pat dry with a towel, and then it's ready to use again.
And Julie, you did say that you had a look on Etsy last night or different websites. Have a look because really inexpensively you can buy lots of these that people obviously print out themselves.
If you just search for pre-cut silkscreen designs, it came up with, there was some on Etsy, other sites, and some of them started at £2. So if you haven't got a cutting machine, don't panic that you're going to only be able to use what comes in the bundle. You can still buy them from other places. And a lot of people, I think, that have got Cricuts perhaps do them and sell them, make designs. Maybe you know someone that's got a Cricut that might do you a few designs. If you buy the vinyl, you've got some free in this with the bundle. Get them, maybe they'll just cut some out for you if you haven't got one.
We'll talk later on as well. You get the black one in here which you can cut with scissors, so you can make your own designs as well with scissors at home. So we'll talk about that. Remind me later.
So this one obviously I've done. So you'll see you've got little bubbles on it. That just secures, you just press down and that will just secure your silk screen onto the machine, and then you'll see it just lift. So I'm going to do a little tote bag. Another thing to remember is to always put a piece of paper or thin card in between, because it will bleed onto the back if you don't.
That's what I was going to ask. Do I do this before I've constructed a bag or after?
So
and I suppose you can do it either way.
Yeah. You need to pop some, like I say, this is just copy of paper, just pop that into your bag, or in between your t-shirt or your cushion, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, if it's already
just pop a little piece in and then it would just stop it from spreading through. So, and then if you position it as to where you want it, I'm just going to make sure, I'm just going to move my paper across just a fraction, just so I know it covers, that's it. So then place your bag down or your t-shirt, whatever you're doing, shut it to, and then you'll see you've got these corner pieces and that will just lock it all into place and keep it all secure. So I've got a little bubble missing on mine, so that one doesn't go down. Right, so next thing is to get some masking tape. I always mask mine around the outside just for a little extra
safety.
Yeah, and if you've cut some designs that are I've done smaller ones where I've fitted 4 on 1. You might just want to mask in between your designs, so I always just pop a little bit of masking tape all the way around just to protect it.
Just normal masking tape, that's fine?
Yeah, just normal masking tape. Very cheap from, one of those cheap shops. They're everywhere. And then another tip I like to do is, because your ink comes in the tubes, if you put it straight on and you can't get it back in the tube, so I tend to have a little tub, a Loctite one, which I'll squeeze some in, because then any excess I can put back in that tub and use again.
I suppose that means that you're not getting any wastage
then. As a crafter, I hate wasting any kind of material. If I can save anything, I will. So it's just a little tip. It might be worth, even if you've got some old takeaway tubs, you know, wash them out and use those, as long as it's sort of Loctite, so it's not going to dry up. I mean, that's been in, the bit that I had in there has been in there over a week and it's still absolutely fine.
Oh, Alison said, morning guys, I'm just waiting for mine to arrive. I'm so looking forward to it and get project lists getting bigger by the day.
Yeah,
well, this is it. I bet it gets very addictive, doesn't it?
It does, and then you'll start looking at things, you'll think, oh, what can I do on that? So I also have some of these plastic spatulas just from an art shop, because I find that using it in the tub like this, it's easy to just blot it down. So if you just pop it along and be generous, because if you're doing it this way, you're not going to waste any. So don't worry like thinking, oh, I've got quite a lot there.
Yeah, because
you'll want it
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. So just blob it along the top. I'm just going to squeeze a bit more in because it's quite a big design. I want to make sure I've got enough. And yeah, like
these paints, these colours are really lovely as well that you get in here.
Yeah, I mean, you think you've got a lot when you look at it across the counter, like you've got it.
Yeah.
But don't forget, these are mixable.
Right.
So you can, you know, you can start making mix the blue and the red, start making purples, add a bit of white, make more like lilac-y colours.
Yeah.
Mixing your blue with your black or your white is going to give you a different tone of blue.
Yeah.
So,
and they're non-toxic, aren't they?
Yeah, no, there's no fume that comes off them or anything. So once you've got it blobbed across the top, use your squidgy,
love that.
And just give it a gentle push.
Would you have a bit of a practice at this? Is there a bit of a knack to it?
Yes, there is. And I can see I've already got a splodge there, which I don't want. So even though I've put the masking tape, I've still got a little blob, but hopefully it won't have ruined the design. Yeah, and just scrape it across. And then you'll see you've got that excess there. So
do you ever pull it backwards, or do you always pull it down?
Always go in the one direction. Yeah. So you'll see, look, I've just got that off the squidgy.
Right.
So you can put it back in your tub. I'm just going to pop another lot on because I can see this bottom bit here is just, it hasn't spread.
So you can still add to it?
You can. Yeah. So if you just pop it across again.
Now, if I wanted two colours on a design,
once
one colour's dry, do I then add another one, or?
Yes, I would do it in stages. If you're going to if you're going to do two colours or even layer, if like the hoodie behind me, you'd wait for one layer to dry, then do the next layer. You don't want to be putting it on when it's wet because it's just going to smear into each other basically.
And then you heat seal it all at the end.
Yeah. Right. So this is it's not what was I going to say? It's not a clean craft, this isn't it? It's quite messy.
I like that though.
Yeah, and I do. I don't mind getting a bit messy. It's all part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so then once you've passed it through and you can see it's all covered, pop your corners off, and then I try and hold on to my material if I can, just to secure, and then peel it away. And then I'm just going to pop that.
Oh, I love that.
So you can then see. I'll be careful because it's wet, obviously.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could have a right little production line going.
You could. So, yeah, and you could be putting any kind of message you want on it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, you know, for a baby shower or, you know, a bridal things or sewing retreat or
anything.
Birthday, you know, and you'd give a little gift bag. Yeah. This is brilliant. Make the bag as well.
Yeah.
How cool is this?
And then I'll just show you, because obviously, like I said, you don't want it to clog into the silk screen. So I'm just going to bring my bit of water through. So if you just pop everything into just a bowl of warm water, I mean, you'd obviously have, I just fill my kitchen bowl up, pop it off, and then just sink it into the water.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you sort of screw it up a bit. Like it doesn't matter if it doesn't have to be like completely flat.
Like I say, I mean, I tend to use a little sponge at home, but I haven't got one at the moment. So I'm just gonna show you just how easy. We'll remove the masking tape because.
And then that means that you can reuse this.
Yeah, you can.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you
It's
could do
great.
yourself, like you say, if you're doing a sewing retreat.
Maybe you've got a little, I don't know, a little Etsy shop yourself, or a little Facebook page or something. You could have your business, you know, start making your own business logos on things.
Yeah.
You know, by heat setting it onto this, it means then you can keep using and using and using it. Takes the water's a bit cool, but it does come off. I'm just going to take.
Oh yeah, we did do the bucket of water for you probably an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm just going to get my towel.
Don't forget, just to remind you, this is nearly £400 worth of goodies. If we were to add it all up, it's over £380. So you're getting it today, the main mega bundle with a massive saving. Just $199.99, and we've also got it on 4-way split pay, $49.99. It's £188 saving, which is incredible when you start to think of all the possibilities. And you don't need to worry straight away about the whole, you know, making your own design straight away, as you've already got included the different sheets to have a play around with. You've got this one as well, which I didn't show you before. It's got little oranges on, there's a wildflower, there's little plants.
Really lovely one. It's got some really nice designs on, floral designs on that one.
There's one in the melon, with a picture of the
melon.
melon.
I know, how cute.
I love that. Flower power, plant person. Han, you'd love this. This is great. The oranges as well, you could do a repeat with that, couldn't you, as well, if you line it up for a larger piece of fabric.
Right.
Make your own quilt backing. So you get all of these designs anyway to get you started.
Yeah.
How can you personalise things, or can you only use stencils? Oh, no. Susan.
So you can personalise things. Obviously, you would use your cutting machine for that.
Yeah.
So with either your black one that you've got there, that one is a removable one. So if you're only wanting to do one design once, or if you're personalising it for somebody and you know you're never going to use that name again, cut it out of the black, pop it onto your screen and it will peel off. I will do a demonstration with some of the black just to show you. So
can you cut that with scissors?
You could cut that one with scissors, because that one's got almost just like, it's just sticky backed basically. Yeah. So you literally could cut, or you could perhaps run it through your Gemini machine, cut your design out, pop it. Comes with some of this transfer paper. So pop that onto the top. Then that will lift your design off the backing paper, and then you can stick it onto the silk screen.
Okay.
You just peel that back, and then, like I say, it's stuck to your silk screen, and then once you're finished with it, you just peel it off and your screen's ready to go for another project.
But also, Susan, we mentioned earlier on, there is lots of sellers on Etsy, you know, other sites like that, where they will have a Cricut machine, or, you know, one of the cutting machines, and they will probably, if you've got a name, for example, like, if I was going to do Maisie loads of things and I wanted a screen that said Maisie, and I could get them very affordably for a couple of pounds.
Yeah. So you'll see, I've that was just in some warm water. So it's took the ink out of the silk. You can see now that's clean. Obviously this bit sometimes stains depending on what colour, but all you need to do is just pop it onto a towel. I normally use one big enough then that I can just fold over the top and just blot it down, take the excess water off, and then pop it to, and really you could reuse that straight away now if you wanted, so you could just go on and do your next design with it if you wanted to. Other than that, just pop it to one side, and by the time you want it again, it's going to be completely dry, but they are reusable straight away.
Fab.
Yeah.
Does the water need changing now, by the way, Julie, for you practically?
Yes, please, if you don't mind, just for the next one. Black's not the best colour to start with, really.
How fun is this? Do you know what? We always love something new, something a bit different, something crafty, and loads of you are checking out on this main mega bundle. Don't forget, you get all of the paints, including a glow-in-the-dark and puffy ink adhesive. What's puffy ink
so
adhesive?
Your puffy ink is going to give you almost like a 3D effect. I think this t-shirt here has got the puffy on.
Let's have a look. Can we have a look on the overhead? I don't know whether it's... I can feel it. It's a raised texture.
Yeah, it gives it like a raised, I don't know how well you can see that, almost like a 3D sort of effect. So if you were putting a name, or you can see on the hoodie behind me, this has got the puffy stuff on, so it just gives it an almost... feels, you can feel the definition of the design. So all you need to do, the great thing about it is because it's white, obviously you could use it on its own and just have the white puffy, but it'll mix with any of the colours.
So if I wanted to do the pink, I could add my pink to it.
So again, use one of your a little plastic tub or takeaway tub, whatever you've got, use that, and depending on how much puffy you want, do your mixture to, so if you don't want it to have a really high puff, you would perhaps do more colour, less puffy.
Something else to play
with,
isn't
it's something to play with. And then all you need to do, you pass it through your machine exactly the same, and then once your design is done, pop it to one side, and then with a heat gun, I don't know if anybody would
might have one at home.
Heat guns, or I don't know about a hairdryer, but it might work. But with a heat gun, then you would just hold it quite away because you don't want to burn your fabric, and you'll see it start to puff. And then as it puffs, it sets, and it has this raised image on it, which I think is, especially for kids, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, really fun.
So yes, that's how you get it to work. And again, like I say, you can mix it with any of your colours, so you're not limited to just having it white. And the same with your
gold's lovely.
There's a foil one as well.
Oh, is there a foil?
Yeah, it's white the same, Vix. I'm not sure. It might be the one right on the end.
Right, yes there is.
So you've got a foil one.
Okay.
With your foil one, again, what you need to do is pop your design down, pick which colour you want. So, I don't know, let's say we go for black. Do your design through black, let it dry, pop it back on, and then if you pop the foil over the top, when it dries then, it will give your colour a foiled effect.
And you can do that on fabric as well? It's not just for paper?
No, you can do it on fabric,
and there's a glow-in-the-dark one as well?
Yes,
That works the same way?
Yeah, that works the same as your paints.
Okay.
Just pass it through your machine and it'll give you a glow-in-the-dark effect.
Bear in mind, you are saving nearly £200 on this mega bundle. Nearly £200. It's unnecessary because it's new and exclusive. Like, I don't think there's anywhere else in the UK that's even selling this product. So it's amazing that we're offering such a saving to get everybody crafting. If you're mixing your blue, I mean, you've already got 2 blues in here. Yeah. If you're mixing those with your white, you can do lighter shades of blue. You can do an ombre of blue across.
I can show you. That's one that I mixed up.
Oh, lovely.
So that's more like more of a baby bluey colour because I wanted it to be lighter. So yeah, again, mix if you're wanting to do like a purple, you could mix your red and your blue together. Pop a bit of white in if you're wanting more of a pastel colour blue.
Brilliant.
But you're gonna,
possibilities are kind of endless in terms of colours then.
In colours, because you've got such a vast array of colours already.
You've got 2 metallics. You've got a gold and a silver metallic. It could look amazing.
Yes, that'd be lovely. Especially if you've got like the black totes. I use the this one there on the set. Is it?
Oh, that's like a copper.
Yeah. So it has like a metallic effect to it. It's really lovely.
Oh, black, like you said, that's really nice.
So, or a black t-shirt maybe, or a hoodie.
Yes.
You know, the great thing about it is your opportunities to make things is going to be endless. I think,
even quilters. If you're a quilter, Hannah's just had a really good idea. Have an afternoon with a design where you print out. You could do solid fabric with a lovely design across that you use as a border around a quilt. Yeah. Amazing. Have it in your stash then to cut up and use as your other fabric, but how individual to almost create your own fabrics as well. Love it. It's that next step, isn't it? It's thinking outside the box of different ways of using this, but we love it. You've got another, that's a cotton canvas, isn't it, that you're printing onto now?
Yeah, so this is just a canvas apron.
Yeah.
I would love to say that I make sewing things. I'd love to know how to sew, but I've not had much success with the sewing machine. If anybody wants to teach me, I'm happy to learn. So this is just one that I've brought. So you'll see on this silk screen, like I said to you, don't think you're limited to like one design per sheet. If you can see, I've cut 3 different designs on this one sheet.
Oh, good idea.
So you can utilise it because you're not always wanting to put a great big image onto something. You might just want to do little things. So I just popped a few on this. So the only thing you need to remember is you might have to adjust the position of where you put your item because you can't just put it centrally if you have cut a few things.
With you,
Yeah. So I'm going to do this one here. So again, use your masking tape, and if sometimes, I mean, you could get more on one sheet. If you put them quite close together, you'll want to mask off the design that you're not wanting to use. So I don't need to do that because I think I've got enough room. So I'm just going to pop a bit of masking tape just around the outside edge.
So, I mean, you haven't used the T-shirt guides to position it.
No, you can.
But these are really useful. Do these have all different sizes then on them?
Yes, I've got one that's open here if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got children's and adult sizes. So
fabulous.
Let me just make sure that's the right way for you. There you go. If you want to have a look at that one.
Oh, yeah, all of these, look. These come in the mega bundle as well. So you line up the neckline with the T-shirt so that then you're getting it aligned exactly centrally, exactly where you want it. There's a little one, toddler T-shirt. They're all labelled brilliantly, actually.
Yeah.
All on the string binder. That's toddler T-shirt. This one's youth T-shirt. Adult T-shirt. We do have other bundles coming up, don't forget, but this is the one that you're making almost a £200 saving. And don't you think, Julie, I mean, you're getting everything that you need to keep
great thing about the bundle is you've literally got everything you need to get going as soon as you get this home, which is amazing, because sometimes you might buy something, like you might buy just the unit, but then you've got to source the paint, you've got to source the vinyl. It's just, you've got everything, even your T-shirt guide, you might have to put, that would be an add-on, wouldn't it, you know, to something. The fact you've got everything, you can literally just get going. So maybe you're thinking about setting yourself up a little business, you know, personalising items or something. What a great way to get yourself going straight away.
Absolutely.
You know, see where it takes you, and then you can then go on then and buy all your extra bits afterwards, can't you? You know, I mean, all of the paints are available individually. Right. So if you get this home today and then perhaps you
run out of one,
you can go onto the website and buy the colour colours that you know you're going to use. Yeah. But this just gives you the opportunity to play with everything, which I love.
Absolutely.
If I can have one of everything, I do. Yeah. Why not? And at the price that it's at, and having it on the split pay is amazing. To get this home for like $49.99 today is brilliant.
Oh, Kat, producer at Hobby Maker, is watching.
Oh, hi,
and she put,
Kat.
Morning, isn't Julie fab? And the vinyl print press is amazing. I know that they had it launched on Hobby Maker, literally, was it last week, the week before? And it was really, 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 really popular. So we're very, very lucky that we've got the UK exclusivity.
Yeah, I mean, when I was looking at, you know, just looking at different things, you can't find anywhere that's got this.
Really?
Yeah, nothing. You can't find any information really. Only what we offer you. So it literally is a UK exclusive.
Love that.
Yeah, I do. Right. So I've just popped that down and I've just secured my corners. Even if you've got something that hangs over, it still will push in. It obviously won't go tight, but it still locks that down.
Right.
So I'm going to just pop a bit of this into my tub. I haven't used the guide. I've done this by eye, which you could use your guide for this, just to make sure that it's on your apron straight. But again, we'll just blob down plenty of the ink. I mean, you might be confused in thinking that it's paint, but it's got a different texture to paint. It's thicker.
Okay.
It doesn't run, which is great, because obviously you wouldn't want it to. So I've just popped that along the top of the design that I'm going to do. And again, just at a slight angle with your squidgy, just gently run it over the design. And then you'll see with your excess then, like I say, if you use a little tub, you can literally just pop that back into your tub and there's no waste. And then if we then just pop your corners off.
You don't need to wait for it to dry before you reveal.
No. There you go.
I mean, look at that.
I'll just try and pop that down and over so you can see it. There you go.
Oh, Stitch Queen! That is so cool, isn't it?
So once this is dry, like I say, it normally takes about an hour, a couple of hours. I mean, if you're doing it in the evening, I'd just leave it overnight. But then the next day, just to make sure that if it's an item like this that you're probably going to wash, Just pop a piece of parchment, brown parchment paper, use your heat setting on your iron to whatever your fabric is, and then just gently press over, and that will seal the ink.
Oh, wow.
So then you can put it in the machine, you can iron it, you're good to go. It'll last.
That's so good.
If you forget to do it, which I have done, and then you wash something, it'll just it'll end up going all blobby, and it won't be very nice. So yeah, I'd always say, remember, if it's anything that you're wanting to wash, make sure you heat set.
I can't believe how easy it is to use. Like, it's really sort of intuitive, isn't it? That you literally just put your paint on, lift it up, and it's.
And I mean, when you get it home, only advice I'd perhaps give you is, if you've got old pillowcases, if you've got some old scraps of material, have a go with that first, because what you wouldn't want to do is get yourself a load of t-shirts and then you have a go and you end up making a bit of a mess, because then you get disheartened, don't you? Well, I do, and then I think, and you're frustrated and you feel like you've wasted things. So have a practice on anything you've got, old t-shirt, if you've got one, have a go with that, just so you can get your pressure right with your squidgy, and just know like exactly how you want to hold it to make sure that it goes through and it comes out and it works. That's the only thing I would advise.
We say that with most things though, don't we? Anyway, have a bit of a practice before.
When you're a crafter, the great part of the fun sometimes is making the mistakes, because you're having fun. You're just creating, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And it's fulfilling that need that you have to make something. So if you make, and things can be rectified. Another thing I'd say, I've always got a very fine paintbrush. So if you find that you peel it off, and perhaps, I don't know, say with that one, say you've missed the H or part of the H, just pick a bit of your ink up and just use your fine brush to finish it off, rather than think, oh no, I've ruined that. Normally there's a way to rectify a mistake, isn't there? And that's one that I'd say. I always keep a little fine paintbrush with me, just so I can make sure that my design isn't ruined.
Fun, isn't it? I love it.
So I'm just going to pop that off and wash it again.
Just so you know, half the stock of our mega bundle has gone.
Wow.
Half the stock's completely gone, and there are a lot of you who've got them in the basket still watching the demo. Just to recap what you're getting in your main mega bundle. See, the box itself has already got silk screens in here anyway, and we've given you extras. So in the box you get your platform, so you get your box platform, which is what Ju's working with. You then also get 2 of your silk screen frames, so you get 2 of those in here. They also give you some black ink to start you off. So you get 2, so you get one of the black inks. You then also have your squidgy, and you have 2 iron-on vinyl sheets included. So if you want to run those through your cutting machine, whether it be a Cricut, or whether it be a Brother, or whether it be any of the other ones that you may have, any questions, get them in. But they're the ones that you would use with your cutting machine. So they're the plain vinyl sheets, or ask a friend if they've got a cutting machine, or you do get 2 in that box. Also, in our bundle, we have included more of your silk screen, so you can get yourself a bit of a production line going. So there you've got an extra 4. You've got another 4 of those silk screens, which is brilliant, silk screen frames. Then you also have your t-shirt guides, which we mentioned just now. You've got all different sizes. I think there's 4 different sizes. They are going to be so handy to position the ruler at the collar of at the neckline of your top. So then you've got the design central, right, exactly in the right place, so it's not skew with. Then you've also got 4 different rolls. Now, 2 of which are already pre-cut. So these 2 are your pre-cut iron-on vinyls. Now, you've got your frames and travel, which is this one, and there's lots of lovely little elements to start you off, for you to be able to use. They're already pre-cut. Look, I love that travel one. That's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. And I really like that one as well with the sunshines. And then you've got here oranges, a lovely little scene that's all plants. I think we've got one of those actually already made up. I can show you that. You just take elements of that, can't you? You don't have to use it all. Block off other bits with your masking tape, as Julie said. And then at the bottom there, can you see this? It says plant person, 1 in a melon. Love it. Flower power. So you've got all of those different cut vinyls as well, which are reusable. So they're just to start you off, so you can have a bit of a play. You're getting almost a £200 saving of this. you're then also getting your iron-on vinyl. So you get 4 sheets of this. Now, these are 4 sheets which you can reuse and reuse and reuse. And this is the one to put into any of your laser cut machines. By the way, we are launching the Cree cut machines very, very soon.
So exciting.
Very, very soon, which is a game changer. I know lots of people, those of you that know us from the past life of Sewn Quarter, we had the Cree cut there, so lots of people know it already and are really excited about those. But you do get your vinyl sheet, whether you want to ask a friend to print if you haven't got one, or if you are thinking of investing one, you've got a roll. And then you've also got this one, which is your adhesive vinyl. So the black one means it's if you're only going to use it once, or if you want to cut your own designs with scissors, then you can cut your own names. If you've got a die cutting machine like the Gemini machine, you could use any of the shapes from your die cuts as well. You're going to use that with this roll. That's included in your bundle. I haven't even started to talk about all of the different colour paints that you're getting as well. From your hot pink to your puffy, have a play with that one. You've got your copper, you've got pink, yellow. This is your glow in the dark one. 2 different blues. I've got here white, gold, mint, foil as well, so that's your adhesive to put with your foils. You've then also got your green, black, red and silver. And as Julie said, use an airtight container, keep them and scrape them from the airtight container, and there'll be no wastage as well. So this is going to go a really, really long way. Remember, this huge mega bundle that we've put together should be £387 and 78 pence to be exact. So you're saving £188. £188 saving.
Amazing.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? It's half price. Once you've got everything, you can go for it. All you have to pay is $49.99 today. That is one split payment, and you'll be sent everything straight away, which is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. The other bundles that we have are smaller versions of this. They're available on pre-order if you want to have a scan through. We will run through them before the end of the hour. But this is, you know, you made bread and butter. This is going to mean that you can have a play of everything. You've got all of the colours there to get going with. These are all ones, obviously, that are consumable that you're going to be able to restock. They're all available with us individually if you do want a certain colour. If you want to do loads of pink, or if you want to do loads of blue, then you are going to be able to get more of those as well in the future. It's really exciting. Right. You've got a little baby grow.
I've got a little baby grow. So I'm going to show you this time how to use the black vinyl, which is removable.
Brilliant.
So with your silk screen, obviously, like I say, you can see that I've used that in the past for a design. Some of the colours, the pigment in them means that although that's absolutely fine, the design sort of stays on.
So you can still use that?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So when you cut your design, so I'm going to do a little dinosaur on this baby grow. So with your black, it's removable. So it's got a sticky back on it, and you can like I say, cut your own design out. If you haven't got a smart cutting machine, you could use your dies at this point if you wanted to. If you've got a Gemini machine, or if you're just wanting to, perhaps you could draw something on the back and then cut round, and you've got that design. So this is just sticky. So you will need at this point your roll of transfer tape.
Hannah, have we got the roll of transfer tape?
That's the one that comes with it, Vix.
So this comes with it?
Yeah, you get a roll of that.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, you do. So you get a roll of the transfer. Yeah. This is just some of mine, so it's the same thing, it's just this is red and that one's black. But so once you've got your design and it's cut to whatever you want, this is also sticky, but this is reusable. So keep this backing sheet, just pop it to one side, because you can pop your transfer back on and keep reusing it until the sticky's gone. So it'll last you several designs. So don't sort of just economise and yeah. So it's literally just a case. I'm just going to slide that forward a minute just so I can show you, so it doesn't stick to the screen. This is sticky, so it will literally just go over the top of your design, and then with your squidgy, just give it a gentle rub, and then repeat the process on the back. This piece is a little larger than what I want, and then you'll see this white. Let me just get my little weeding tool. Just peels off, and your design will stay attached to that transfer.
Right.
And then this is sticky, so this is the bit that will stick to your screen.
Yeah. Okay, so it's really simple.
Bring your unit back in, and then we're just going to pop our baby grow down I've just popped a bit of card in that just to protect the back of it, because you don't want your ink to seep through to the back of your design. So once you're happy with the position, pop it down. And the great thing about this is you can place your item in first and then pop your removable vinyl wherever you want it. So if you're not wanting it dead, you can see exactly where you want to place it, which is nice because it gives you a little bit more option. So once you're happy where that is, just pop your design down. So we'll pop it here. And then again, with your squidgy, or when your Cricut comes with like a scrapey tool, so anybody that's got a Cricut already has probably got one of those, you can use that. Just give it a little rub and this will just peel away. And leaves your design there.
Nice.
So then, like I say, this then pop back onto your backing sheet because that's great for your next project. So I'm just going to get my masking tape again and just mask around the design, because you don't want it to spread all over your back of your baby grow. Just quickly do that. Just a little bit short there. So again, this is one that I've just mixed up by mixing one of the blues with some of the white.
Yeah, I love that you can now create your own colours as well.
And if I'm mixing two colours, I tend to do a little bit more, just because if you go to mix it again, you might not get exactly the same colour. So give yourself plenty, because it's fine in these tubs. As long as they're airtight, it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go off. It'll be fine. No, it's fine. So pop some on, and then again with your squidgy, just run it gently.
How much pressure are you using?
I'm not using a lot. I'm not really pressing down. You don't really need to be honest.
Do you ideally want to do that in one clean sweep?
Yeah, you do. And if you feel like maybe I wouldn't do any more than 2 passes if you don't have to. I think 2 passes over it is enough. I think I've dropped that.
Don't worry.
I think if you did any more, I don't know whether you might risk it seeping. So I would say 2 passes is plenty. But because it's quite a light colour, I just thought I'll do it twice just to make sure. So then just pop your corners off. Just hold your baby grow there. Peel away.
Oh my gosh!
And there, let me moving everything.
This is so cute.
There's your little baby grow.
And I mean, a lot of people who have had babies, you do get so many of these little white baby grows very inexpensively.
But the great thing about it is, you could put the name. If you know, if you're wanting to do, maybe they've got a design, a dinosaur themed nursery, but you want to put, James, whatever the baby's name, you could cut the name, so it's really personalised. You can't get much more personal than that, can you?
No, absolutely. I love that.
The great thing about this, the design now, is if you could go on and use that before you wash it, you could go on. So if you want to do maybe a little baby hamper, you could do the same design on the baby grow, on maybe a blanket. If you're making, maybe you're going to give them an album, a baby album, you could put it on the front of the baby album.
Because
so
of course,
everything
this
will
isn't
match.
a separate product to what you use on card or paper or anything like that, is it?
No, it'll work on any material. And this top piece does click off. So if you've got something that's got a depth that you can't shut the lid, you can take this off and just place it over the top. So if you were doing an album that might be quite thick, click the lid off, pop it over the top, and then you can still scrape your ink through.
Oh wow,
so don't think it's always got to be
something that's completely flat.
Yeah, you can use it on things. You can use it on books and things, because I've done that myself. Oh, there was some samples, but maybe we didn't show them. But yeah,
that'd be lovely on books and photo albums and things like that as well, wouldn't it? And I'm also now thinking, my brain is going wild with lots of ideas on denim jackets. Imagine on the back of a denim jacket.
Yeah, amazing. Maybe you've got a hen do's, and you want matching items for that. Yeah, you could do the brides. Really, maybe with the gold and the white, and then have like the bridesmaids and all the girls different but matching. It'd be...
and they're really expensive if you want to buy those personalised.
I was gonna say, like,
this is amazing. Right, Julie's asked, how do you do multicolours?
So with multicolours, you need to just do it in stages. So pass your first colour through, and then let that dry. obviously leave your design as it is, then you just pop your item back through, line it up with your stencil, and then put your next colour through where you want it. If you're doing it in layers, like as in this jumper, you would need several sheets of the vinyl for that. So obviously you'd cut this shadow of the background in black. Then where you've got the bulldog's face, you'd cut that and pass it through silver once the black's dry. And the same with the wording. You'd do the white first, let that dry, and then put the red on the top.
Right.
So it just takes a little bit more time. But the great thing about this is you could be letting that dry whilst you're doing something else.
Yeah.
Or if you've got, you know, a design like this, do several whilst you've got it all cut ready.
Get yourself a production line going.
That's it. So
there's so many messages for you, Julie. And I know, and there's so much to say and so much to show.
And so little time.
And Julie, by the way, you work in our office at Hobbymaker, don't you?
So
this isn't your product.
No,
so you've been playing with this for the last week.
Couple of weeks, yeah.
Which is amazing, isn't it? To show how easy it is to use
because
and
I've
how
made
quickly.
most of the samples that we've got here are ones that I've made at home. So yeah, it's just have fun. Maybe there's something that you like, you know, I like bees, so there are a few bee things, but what a great way to sort of like upcycle or buy things and put whatever your thing is on that item.
Well, there's a lady who just messaged in. Sorry, I missed your message on the screen. What was that, Hannah? It was talking about upcycling. Here we go. It was Barbara. Hello, it seems so easy to use and I'm loving your demo.
Oh, thank you. That's so lovely.
Great for recycling tired t-shirts.
Yeah.
We're all thinking about that more, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm a big charity shopper. I'm a big charity shop person.
Yeah.
So if you want to revamp something,
maybe it's your quilt in your bedroom, you know, maybe you've got a plain quilt and it's looking a bit tired. Cut yourself some nice big flowers or a nice big design and upcycle your, because you could match your pillows to your quilt.
And it all is washable.
Yeah.
That's what I love. Do let us know in time for the Cricut launch, she said. Am I allowed to say?
Can't stop you.
Do you know when I say something big is coming in the advert? Well, it's not personally me, but we're saying it's one of the elements. You will be, don't worry, there will be plenty of warning, but I know a lot of people are going to want it. I know a lot of people are going to want that Cricut machine. It's a game changer.
I was just going to show you quickly.
So in terms of other cutting machines, because I know a lot of our crafters have got different machines, you know, in their workroom and craft room. So the Cricut is one that you've got, but there are other machines as well that are out there that you might have that work with this as well.
Yeah, so you can use your scan and cut if you've got a Brother scan and cut.
Okay.
That cuts files in the same way a Cricut does. So does a Silhouette, I think, Cameo Silhouette.
Okay.
So that would work the same. Those are the only three I know that are smart cutting machines. That just means where you upload your own designs onto the...
So like you said, you could then do logos, your own business logos and things like that.
You could do also, I mean, I've done stuff with our Hobbymaker logo, obviously, because our marketing team sent it to me. So yeah, if you've got your own little business, you could be doing your own tote bags. Maybe you want to do a banner. You can use this with a canvas. Yeah. So maybe you want to create a canvas for some wall art.
Yeah.
That's another way. Like I say, just click your lid off and pop it over your canvas, and you just pass your ink through exactly the same way.
Oh my gosh, how great is that to be able to do new wall art? Now, I've just got to update everybody on the stock. Sorry, Julie. Right, go on, Hannah. Current stock level. Less than 20 available. Bear in mind, this is the launch. We've got the whole UK stock in Embroidery Craft. Fingers crossed we'll be able to put together some more bundles. Hayley's on it at the moment, but the next 20 are definitely guaranteed today. So if you want it right now, grab it. There's so many of you who have got it in their basket. Way over 20 of you have got it in your basket. All the other bundles have been run through underneath us on the website. So if you do just want to have a look underneath and have a look directly, they are there. I can tell you what's in there, but this is the one. This is the one with the saving.
Definitely.
It should be £380 something pounds, £387. You're saving £188, virtually half price. Who saves over £150 on a brand new product?
And it's a ready-made business in a box.
Well,
if you're thinking
starting,
of
new business.
maybe you're at home and you're just wanting a little inspiration to do something, this is like, get yourself a little Etsy shop set up.
Yeah.
You can be personalising and customising so many things.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, in terms of make and sell, if you're doing craft fair stores and things, all of the ones that you've got in the kit already.
Yeah.
The lemons, the plums and things, they're going to be really popular, aren't they?
Kids' parties. Maybe you want to do something different for your child's party bags. Why not buy yourself, I mean, the white T-shirts, you can buy for a couple of £. Why not do one for like the children, you know, with so-and-so's party? Yeah. Just do something different, you know. It's so nice to be able to make things that you can't buy anywhere.
Yeah.
I love that.
And so quickly, the amount of times that I think of ideas too late, and then if you want to have something that's personalised or ordering things, then you have to wait a few weeks. You can just do it in minutes at home.
Minutes. It just, if you've got all your, you know, if you buy the bags and things, it is literally minutes, you know. Maybe you've already got, if you make your own bags and cushions, maybe you've got a pile of them and you're not sure what to do with, get this and you can just change your design on them.
Absolutely.
So just quickly, that I've washed that now, that repositionable black vinyl. So you could go again now. The water hasn't affected it. It's still stuck to the silk screen. So if you wanted then to do it in another colour, you could. But it literally is just, I just wanted to show you, it's a case of you just peel it off and that goes, that's discarded, and then your screen is absolutely fine for your next design.
Brilliant.
So I think you've got, I don't know, is there 4 or 5 sheets in the roll? And they're 10 by 10 inches, I think.
In this?
Yeah.
There are 7 sheets.
Oh, so they're 7 and they're 10 by 10. So if you look at, I've used a fraction there, you're going to get so many designs out of that.
7 sheets. It comes in the mega bundle. We're also going to offer it separately. So if you do want it on its own, then those of you that are thinking, right, actually, I'm going to be doing, you know, lots of different names for different people. I'm doing a business and lots of people are going to want different names.
Add some extra rolls in because, I mean, and the other thing that I should mention, I've had my Cricut for a while and I've got vinyl that's removable. You're still fine to use your other vinyls. If anybody out there's got a machine already, you haven't got to use the vinyl that comes with this. You can use any vinyl with it, or any heat vinyl. Obviously, this will get you going if you've never done it before. But don't think, oh, I've got a load at home, can I use it? You can use it.
Yeah, brilliant. £14.99. One thing though to mention is the paints. They're not paint, so use the correct ink
they're
for the job.
Yeah, definitely. They're a different texture to paint. They're a lot thicker, and obviously they're dye based, so they're actually dyeing the surface, so a paint is just going to wash off, I'd have thought. Yeah, so definitely have a look at, well, you're getting all those colours anyway in your bundle, but if you do want more of those, they're at $14.99. Your main mega bundle comes with 4 rolls of your vinyl, the adhesive one in black, which I say you can cut your own designs if you want with your scissors, the 2 which are already pre-cut vinyls for you with lots of designs to get you started, and then you've also got 4 of your vinyl sheets that you can cut with your cutting machine. If you've got a digital cutting machine, then that's the one to use it with. Now, the Gemini you can use with the black, but you can't use obviously with that because obviously it's 2 layers, isn't it? Yes, you've got
the pressure, so
you cut on the reverse of it, and it's got almost like a waxy texture, whereas the front side has got a clear coating. So you cut into the waxy side, but it doesn't actually cut all the way through because the pressure on your cutting machine knows that it does. So then you just peel off the back, turn it over, iron, and peel off the front.
Right. Well, you can use the Gemini with, if you've got a Gemini machine and you've got dies that you want to use, you can use it with the black roll. Alexandra has said, if I want to do my own design and do not have a cutting machines, what products do I need? Said Sandra.
Well, I would say if you haven't got a cutting machine, you might need to perhaps ask someone to cut one for you if you're wanting to sort of like do something specific.
There's a lot of companies that will cut them for you.
And like I say, I had a quick look just to see, because obviously I know not everybody's got a smart machine, just to make sure that you can get designs that are pre-cut, and there are people that will cut them to order.
Yeah, I suppose if you've got a business logo or something that's
and you haven't got a machine, you
cut.
might not want to invest in a machine, you might just want that one specific design. I'm sure there'll be somebody that offers the service where you can just have that cut and get them to do it for you, because it might only cost you perhaps £5-10. And then I would say if you're going to do the design like that way, I would get it on the iron-on, because you know then it's going to last. You just iron it onto your silk screen and then you've got it
time and time again.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'd go that way rather than the removable.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Especially if it's one, like you say, you're going to use time and time again, if it is for, you know, personalising for a business or something. But honestly, there's lots of lovely questions. And Julie works in the office here. So if there are any questions that come through, I'll come and ask you.
Yeah, come and ask me. I'm going back to my day job now.
I know. Honestly, it's been so amazing.
It's been lovely to
meet
be
you.
here. Yes.
And please come back and see us.
I will, definitely.
More crafty, cool products.
Yes,
Love
lovely.
this. Right, Hannah, do you want to recap this mega bundle? $199.99. Don't forget, in here, you're getting your all-in-one kit, which, I mean, it already has in here, obviously, your platform that you're going to be using, 2 vinyl sheets. So you get 2 vinyl sheets in there, and you get 2 silk frames. Plus, they also give you your screen print ink. So you get some black ink to get you started, and the squeegee that you run the ink through. There is, on the back, a scan video here, which will take you to America Crafts.
Yeah, the We Are Memory
YouTube.
Keepers. Yeah, and that will give you a demonstration on how to. There's also, if I give you that one,
thank you,
a booklet in your box, and that again, it's got pictures and written instruction in it. So if you don't like to read, you like to look. It's very useful to just, like I say, you can see in picture form and word form how to use, how to do everything.
That's great, isn't it?
It's really informative. So
and of course, jot down today's date because this will be on YouTube forever.
Yes.
So you can watch Julie's demo.
Yeah, definitely.
Over and over again.
When I had a look, the only demonstration I could find was the one that we had on Hobby Maker.
Oh, so there's also the Hobby Maker.
So now there'll be the Sewing Street and the Hobby Maker. So yeah, have a look and see what we've been doing with it.
You also get the t-shirt, the t-shirt guides as well. So you get all of those different sizes for adult, toddler, baby t-shirts. You can put them onto the collar and align your design so it's nice and central. You then get 4 different rolls of vinyl. I told you, this bundle does not end. Should be nearly £400. It's brilliant. You get the 2 of the pre-cut with the different designs on, ready to go. You've got some lovely designs there to get you started. You then get an additional 4 rolls of vinyl to use with your cutting machine, and then you get 7 sheets of the black. It's the peel off one, so these are the iron-ons, and then that one's your peel off. So if you are just doing something as a one-off, I say as a one-off, you've just shown that you can use it again, but once you've peeled it off, then you need to discard it.
It's just if you don't want to do something that's, you know, if you don't want to waste a screen on one particular design by ironing it on, it's just handy to just do something, and then if you're never going to make that design again, then you just can peel it off and start again with something else.
I'm so excited for everybody who's getting this today because you're going to have so much fun. And I must say, yesterday I was literally with my coat on, trying to leave the building. You know what it's like. And I said, Julie, I'm on out with you tomorrow. Then Liam is like, let me get all the samples. Let me show you what this does. Let me show you this video. You are going to love this. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've got to go get my child. I've got to go pick her up. But I really want to watch this because I was really into it. Everyone's really into it. So there's such a buzz about it in the office. Hence why we wanted to bring it on Sewing Street as well. Don't forget, you're also getting all of these paints in your bundle, including a glow-in-the-dark, a foil, metallic. You're also getting the puffy one as well. You've got the hot pinks. You've got all of those colours which you can mix. So change shades, do ombres, have a play. We're definitely got to do shows in the future, haven't we?
Yeah, hopefully we'll get to do some more. It's been lovely being here.
Oh, it's been great. Don't forget, it is on split pay. It's $49.99 on split pay, which is 4 split payments. So if you've paid just the 1 payment today, it will still then be sent to you and you can get playing. And those of you that are making to sell, I know that savvy people will be thinking, right, do you know what, I'm going to make my money back by the time I've paid it off.
Definitely. I was going to say, I always say that with the Cricut as well. If you are going to make to sell, with the being able to pay $49.99, you'll make that back within a month. If you get yourself a little Etsy shop up, offer the personalisation, different designs, you will. And by the time you get to the end of it, you will have paid it off.
That's it. Hannah's going to start her own personalised bucket hat business.
Maybe a little craft store somewhere. I mean, we're getting to the stage now where the craft fairs are starting because the weather's getting better. Yeah. Get yourself booked into a few craft fairs. Yeah. You'll soon make your money back.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, you've inspired us all. Right, can I tell you about the little mini bundle as well that we have available? So underneath us on the web, they're all listed there. Hannah's now talking about a DJ. Can you tell me the mini bundle, please? She's now talking about her DJ bucket hat selection that she's going to be doing with her vinyl print press. Brilliant. Okay, so the essential set, it has, so the press starter kit, remember that comes with the two screens, the frames, it also comes with the platform, it comes with 2 vinyl sheets, your squeegee and some black ink. You then also get your 4 silk frames, you get your t-shirt aligners, and then you get your 2 rolls of the pre-cut designs. So you just get the 1 paint to start off, which is the black. Hence why, if I'm being honest, I know, not everybody's budget will potentially stretch to the £200 mark or the $49.99 split pay. So we want to show you that this is available, but for the amount that you get in that mega bundle. Hence why we said it's there if you want it. So that's the Essentials bundle. There is also the platform on its own. So you get your pressing platform box on its own. Now don't forget, in the pressing, in the vinyl print press platform, easy for me to say, you also get the 2 vinyl sheets of squeegee, the 2 silk frames, silk screen frames, and you also get the ink. Please consider the price of the bundle before you check out on that item code, because they're the same price. So go back to the essential bundles, Hannah, forget that one because that's 99 on its own anyway. The other essential bundle is the same bundle Sewing Street have put together. If you're not going to get the mega bundle, get the essentials, because at least then you've got the t-shirt aligners, you've got the extra silk frames, and you get 2 of the pre-cuts. Why don't you show you them both? But that's the one that if you aren't going to go above that £100 mark today, then we've put together an essential bundle that's still brilliant value for you, under 100, because they're 100 anyway. Fabulous. Have a serious think about it and check out during the break, because all of the other bits are underneath us on the web. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, hasn't it? All the different paints, they're all there listed underneath if you do want them. The transfer sheet, where did this come from, by the way?
That is in with the big bundle.
That's in with a big bundle as well, and I haven't really mentioned that, so you'll just be like, oh, I've got this for free as well. Yeah. There you go. Julie, honestly, it's been brilliant.
It's been lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
We're going to go to a really quick break and get Yvonne on, but please, please, please do check out, have a serious think about it, and any questions that you've got, keep them coming in. We'll keep that main graphic for the main mega bundle in over the break. Questions you've got, keep them coming in, and we'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the slightly longer break there, but we were just, as you can imagine, it was quite a messy craft that we were just doing, so we've got it all clean and tidy, ready for Yvonne. Now, we're about to spoil you rotten with 2 brand new projects from Village Fabrics. I absolutely love the quilt on the wall. We've already had so many compliments on it during the show as it's been hanging up since 8 o'clock this morning. The colours and the fabrics that Yvonne sources and puts together, they're always beautiful, but this, I love it. Those duck egg blues are beautiful. It's exclusive to us at Sewing Street. It's brand new, and what we have is what we have. This worries me because 1/3 of the stock has already sold on pre-order, and you are getting everything that you need in your quilt kit. So the finished size of it is a 44-inch squares, which is a really lovely lap quilt, crib sort of size quilt. which you don't need to worry about extra wide backing. You have beautiful fabrics in there, everything included. Obviously, you'll just need to add your wadding, your backing, and there's also a bit of a plique in there, so you might want to add some Bonder web in. But it is gorgeous. Now, the blocks, am I right in saying that they're courthouse steps? It's a really traditional block that we all know. Yvonne, I'm going to say hello because I haven't seen you for what has been probably a year.
We think it must be about that.
It's been ages.
Absolutely, a long, long time. And I haven't been on the telly since the beginning of December. So I haven't even said Happy New Year to anybody.
Happy Christmas. And how was your holiday in India?
Absolutely wonderful. Such an experience. I'm very... there's the good and the bad. There is such a cultural shock to us in the West going to India, but I had a really enjoyable time.
Nice.
So the colours, the heat, heat was wonderful. It was
in January, it's the perfect time to go, isn't it?
Absolutely, but I'm back for about 10 days now, so the jet lag has just about disappeared, and I'm eating at the right times, and everything is going well, and I had no illness, no sickness, nothing.
Oh, that's
so
good. Yeah, would you go back?
I'm not sure. I think I might. I was in the south of India, and I understand that the north of India is a different experience, so possibly. But there are other places to go as well.
It's a big world.
I just don't know. We'll see. I think I do like the idea of being out of the UK for a couple of weeks in the winter.
Cold. In January.
In January. That was a really positive thing for me. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Pleased you had a nice holiday. And
Absolutely.
back with two lovely new kids. I must say, Yvonne, these fabrics, aren't they stunning?
Well, they are absolutely gorgeous. It's a mixture of Moda fabrics. That's the basis of the kit. But then we have added in a few additional, those beautiful soft duck egg colours. And of course, this is all inspired for the fact this is the colour of my bedroom, isn't it? And I love these soft colours. So this sample does have a home whenever it goes home from here today, because as you've just said, this is exclusive to Sewing Street today. So once these are gone, this sample doesn't really have a life beyond going to my bedroom.
These will sell out today, don't you worry. So you can absolutely take this home.
Yeah, so it's coming home with me. You could use it as a wall hanging in a bedroom. If you have a blank wall, I think this would put a nice soft colour into the room. It'll sit in the middle of a single bed.
Yeah, exactly.
You have lovely central blocks are a very pale cream, so of course you can do some nice hand quilting in the middle of those squares, or machine quilting a particular motif in there. We have let the fabrics do the talking with the quilting here, and we have just really used the lines of the logs in each of the blocks. It's a straightforward block to make.
You wanted to talk about the cutting.
I do want to talk about the cutting, because this is a straightforward block to stitch and to cut, but you use each of the steps, let's call them steps. This is a courthouse step block, as you've mentioned. You use them in pairs.
Right, so what's the difference between a log cabin and a courthouse step?
The size of, that's a difficult question here we go, here's a block. Whenever you're putting fabrics into a courthouse step, you are adding them in pairs in opposite sides.
Whereas log cabin, you go single round.
Where you are going sides.
I'm with you.
So each of the different fabrics in a log cabin, they're going to be different sizes. The logs or the steps are going to be different sizes, because that is then followed by this, and so you are graduating in size as you go up. But here you are cutting two pieces exactly the same size, same size, same size, same size. So you have to make sure that each time you cut one of these pieces, you're cutting two of them, so you have pairs. we've given you, I believe it is 8 fabrics, besides the border and the binding. So you have 8 fabrics that you are cutting from. And you are going to then use, now I've got lots of little notes scribbled to myself here. So you use 4 different fabrics in each block, and you want to alternate these so that you have a really random effect through the whole of the quilt. But it means you need to be cutting more of the middle sizes, because this and this are the same size.
Right.
These ones are longer on the outsides, yeah? And of course you've got the little titchy ones inside. So in the instructions, we tell you to cut 3 strips at 2 inches wide across the width of the fabric from each of your 8 fabrics. You then are going to subcut those, and your brain can go whirl, 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 how do I do this? So I've done a little bit of a sum on the back here. And the way I cut these, I took 2 of the strips, you're asked to cut 3, take 2 of the strips, open it out and press, making sure that you do your best to get that stubborn crease out of the middle of the fabric. Lay them directly on top of each other. So you are going to cut 2 of everything right the way across this, and the width of the fabric is giving you at least 42 inches. You might get a little bit more. The first thing I did was cut the selvages off. Now cut the selvage off minimally.
Okay.
Yeah, but make sure I have cut it off. So across each of the 42-inch width that you have here of 2 strips, you are going to cut a pair of 9 inches, another pair of 9 inches, well, 9.5. Then you're going to cut 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 3.5.
Right.
That adds up to 42.
Oh, thank you for doing the maths for us.
Just so you're going to we'll go across this slowly. So you're going to, this is where you need space. So 9.5 inches is your first cut. You are making sure that you have your 2-inch, you've cut your 2-inch strip across the width of the fabric. You are then doing 9.5 inches, and you have a pair. And they're even the right way up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing another 9.5 inches. Take your time, make sure they're accurate, because the accuracy of this cutting is your safeguard to make sure that your block is going to be square. Yeah, because each time you add a step on, if your cut piece doesn't exactly fit the piece you have already stitched, then something is not quite right.
Right.
Okay, so we are now doing 6.5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Make sure that you are staying square, which I actually wriggled a little bit there, so that's not a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5.
Lorraine, if you're after the dressmaking fabric, we had to do a bit of a switcheroo with our shows today. So the dressmaking show is at 11. Sorry, there was a lot of changing in the schedule today because Cara wasn't very well, and then I believe Yvonne's hour has been moved as well. So just sorry about the change to the schedule, but yeah, you will still have dressmaking fabrics coming up later, and they're all underneath us on the web if you want to have a look ahead.
And I'm doing my third 6.5 inches, and then I very neatly have left my 3.5 inches. So just take your time as you go across. Make sure you put sharp blade in before you start cutting. And then I've got my 3.5. Ta-da! So take your time and cut across, and there you will have your pairs. The third strip that you have that you haven't yet cut, I would save towards the end of assembling my blocks so that I could choose how I wanted to cut that third strip from each of the fabrics, so I know if I want more central steps or if I need a couple of longer ones, so that I get a good mix and match through my blocks. I've made up three blocks here, and I will just run through another one here. But what you want to be doing is you are tessellating these, you're giving them a half turn. So you want to make sure that you are mixing and matching really well, so you're not creating strange patterns going through. So I've got my long ones on the sides, long ones top and bottom, long ones on the side. This of course means you don't have any intersections to match.
Oh yes.
Yeah, see?
That's good.
That's always very good, isn't it? That's a cunning plan.
Nice.
So let me just do a little bit of, this is, so this is going to be a fourth block. The construction of the quilt gives you, we have a layout diagram as always, so we're telling you how to lay them out. And it's a 4x4 matrix before you put the frame and the borders on.
And there's no sashing between. The edge of the cut-out steps makes it all just brilliant.
But you do have to check that your squares are square, your blocks are square.
Do I need to square them up, or should they be the correct size?
Let me say that if you're accurate, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you need to trim, then you're going to have to trim all of them.
Yeah.
Because they all fit together. Now, of course, if you do want to trim, then I have one of these at home and they're invaluable.
Oh, they're just back in stock, both sizes in fact, if you want the rotating cutting mat.
But this is a smallish block, but to be able to square something up, because if you're squaring up, you've got to square up on all four sides. You can't just take off two sides, because it's got to be square at the end of the day. So if you can use one, this is a 9-inch,
12-inch.
No, sorry, my block.
Oh, 9-inch, sorry.
Is either isn't this? It's 9.5. You want it to be 9.5 at this point. If it's a little bit bigger, then you still need to be squaring up, but everything has to square up, but it sits so nicely on this turntable. Get yourself squared that way, and then look, you don't have to move anything other than that.
Which is brilliant. I mean, from a safety point of view of cutting, or making sure you're cutting away from the cell.
Absolutely, because otherwise you're walking around the table, aren't you, trying to put your ruler down in the right place.
Yeah.
So as I say, I have one of these at home and it is invaluable. So hopefully your stitching has been very accurate and you don't need to do very much trimming up. But let me just emphasize, if you have cut your steps accurately, then they form your secondary double check that your block is going to be square. Because if the pieces, so you're starting at the center, working your way out. So you have your center, I've added a step to either side. So at this point, if this doesn't fit, something's wrong.
Right.
So, yeah, that fits.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Breathes a sigh of relief. That fits. Now, with the central steps, you have choices as to which you're going to put in. Now, I think I'm going to go that way. Remember that whenever you're starting a project, it's always best to put a new needle in your sewing machine. Check that you have your machine set up for your 1/4-inch seam. It's really important with blocks where you have a number of seams across them to make sure that your seam allowance is accurate throughout. Otherwise, again, they're not going to fit. You're going to end up with a lot of trimming to do. So,
do you have a 1/4 inch guard on that, or have you just got your needle in the right position?
In this particular instance, I have simply, you can move your needle laterally on these machines, which is wonderful. So I have measured between the point of the needle and the edge of my foot, so I can just use the machine to do the hard work, and I'm using the edge of the foot to run it along the edge of my fabric. Gives me a nice clean line to follow. And I've also made sure that my seam allowances are lying flat, yeah, because it's had a really good press. So if you are doing the whole quilt, then I tend to make the blocks up 2 at a time, so you can get a little bit of string piecing, strip piecing done.
Yeah. You have a production line going.
A little bit, but not too much, so you're not confusing yourself.
Yeah.
It's very easy to very easy to confuse yourself. I'm easily confused.
This kit, by the way, is about to sell out. We can't get more.
No, there is no opportunity for more.
It's about to sell out. There are 2 not yet checked out. We are going to put in the horse graphics soon, so just bear with us. But if you do want the last 2, they are about to go. There's a lot of you who've got that in your basket that I think you're going to be missing out, fortunately. I think it's great value for money, isn't it? So you've got all of that fabric. Moda in there as well.
Oh yeah, quite a lot of Moda in there. There's a few others in there, but really it's a Moda base. 3 Sisters are the design house, so they tend to do these nice soft. As the strips get longer, you might want to pop some pins in. I'm just going to go for it today. So I have a busy week ahead of me.
Go on, tell us about your week.
Well, there's a new event that a lady is trying to organise over in Newbury. All the net profit is going to the local men cap. So I'm very happy to be supporting that. But Mark Francis is going to be there.
Oh, really?
I've never met Mark Francis.
Have you not?
No. In all the time
lovely.
that we've... and it's Newbury Stitch Fair is what it's been called, and it would be really nice to put a sort of touchy-feely live event into that area.
Where is Newbury?
It's in Berkshire, West Berkshire, and it's sort of west of Reading, would be on that level. That's about as much as I know about. South of Oxford, west of Reading, and it's a 2-day event, and they're running lots of little classes and a repair cafe.
Oh,
and I thought, what a wonderful idea, because you know we do need a bit more make, do and mend. So that's going to be my Friday and Saturday.
Oh, that sounds lovely. And how's everything at the shop?
We're busy. We had a mega Saturday. I didn't know whether I was coming or going on Saturday. But yeah, everybody is keeping well, which is wonderful.
Good.
And good start to the year.
Have you been planning lots more kits and projects?
Oh, we have a new block of the month just launched that is our block of the month at Village Fabrics, but we are also, Linda is busy designing a new block of the month that we think we're launching on here next month.
Fabulous!
I don't know that I should have said those words out loud.
You got to do it now.
Well, the design. Linda's happy she's got the design done. We've got quite a bit of it made, but there's still a lot of things to be done before we can get it here. So we have some instructions written, That's always a good start.
Yeah, that's a good start.
And it is the end of March, and it is very beautiful. It is a natural follow-on from the 2 previous blocks of the month that we've run with you. So it is, we are skill building all of the time, and it's a lovely fresh whitish background with lots of spring floral colours in it. I think it's very nice. I like it. And
that's going to be brilliant. Oh, definitely got to try and fast track that through them ready for next month.
Well, thank goodness that we have it planned for the end of March. So I've got like 6 weeks to get the month ones prepped and ready, and
that's good.
Linda has to get the sample finished because we
come on, Linda.
Well, we do expect you to be able to see what it is you're buying.
Yeah, true. I'm skipping ahead of you, sorry Yvonne.
That's
it's just that everything's sold out, so I want to show you the horses before they sell out as well. These are brand new, and it's the same story. Once these have gone, they are gone. And we were saying in this morning, half the stock's already gone on pre-order. It is one of the most beautiful drawings and images I've seen of horses. They are absolutely stunning, Yvonne.
I thought so. It was a no-brainer for me whenever I saw that striped panel, because they just look as though they're jumping out of the fabric to you. The print work, the artwork, and then the printing is just really, really good.
The whole kit comes with obviously all the fabrics that you need to create your wall hanging, including that beautiful panel, and also then this complementing fabric works perfectly, absolutely perfectly. We will be coming to this with Yvonne in just a second, but let me just show you before it stands out the panel that you are going to get included in your kit. Just get it for the panel, honestly. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? The colours are stunning. And you've done lots of lovely hand quilting to emphasise the horses as well.
I have. I'm going to finish this bit and then
fab, then we can come to
because I can't. You can't stop halfway through a seam.
Sorry, don't stop.
You just can't do that.
Sorry, it's just how to put in the graphics.
But you're absolutely right.
Go for it.
All I'm going to say is you make lots of those blocks. They're straightforward, and then you have your full size, as always, template with the little flower. The choice is yours as to how many little flowers you applique through the block.
You've done it every other block, haven't you?
Yeah, but you don't have to. And you could have them coming down across.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The choice is yours. So enjoy that. I just think it is a very sort of shabby chic kind of colourway.
I love the corners as well.
And there are little cornerstones.
They're really pretty.
Yep. Yeah, as I say, it's coming home with me, that one.
Oh yeah, it's really pretty.
Definitely.
The colourway is lovely. Really fresh for spring, isn't it?
And you can see how easy the blocks are to make, in that I have made that one basically in the last few minutes.
Yeah,
so
that's perfect.
Just keep going, making blocks.
Brilliant.
Think about how you're cutting out your strips and all will be well.
Fabulous. Right. Do you mind if we move on to this lovely horse wall hanging? It's only $21.99. Loads and loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. So please do check out. You can see Yvonne has done the most beautiful hand quilting around the horse here. And really lovely borders as well. Nice squares around the top. Message on the screen, lovely quilt, Yvonne, and so relaxing to watch coming together. Watch this coming together. Always bring us beautiful projects. Here, I love that message.
Thank you, Sue. I like to sew things that I like, and I think that shows really.
It does. It makes a difference, though, doesn't it? I love this. I've never seen anything quite like it. We've never had any fabric like this, and this is the last that you have as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So once it's gone, you can't put any more kits together?
No, one or two. That is literally, we've given you the whole roll of them.
We're on single figures.
Yeah.
Single figures.
So yes, so that pack that you have will be very precious.
I know, I don't want to ruin it because it's presented so beautifully as well. So what do we get in the kit then, Yvonne?
Right, sorry, I'm just...
Reorganising.
I'm reorganising, getting my bits. So you have obviously a set of instructions. And the important bit is whenever you have this panel, you can see that this panel is not exactly what Vicky has in front of her, because I reckoned there was too much brown.
Right.
So I chopped it up a little bit.
Oh!
Yeah, so in the instructions, I'll just set those back in the middle there, you can see that we've cut the bottom piece off. So in this one, there is a little bit of brown across the bottom to come off. In some of the panels, there is an additional little bit to come off because of just the way the panel has been printed. Then in the middle, you're going to cut the brown line out and bring that and restitch it so you're doing that. So we have that nice sort of strated blue colour coming across there. And we have cut off the bit at the top. So whenever you have your panel, I'm just going to stick a couple of pins in here to show you that you're cutting the top off, you're cutting the brown bit out of the middle and rejoining it. So if I just pin that, you will see what you start with and what you need to end up with.
Catherine says, adore the horse panel. One of the horses looks like a horse I still that I had. I still miss him. Oh, do you know, a lot of people are going to think that it's sold out. It's sold out.
I should just go home early then, shall I? So that is what you need to end up with.
Right.
That wonderful Stonehenge fabric is what I've added around the sides. I felt as though this bluish tone that runs through this background could be emphasized. So, right, so I've got horses, a little bit of colour, horses. So I then went ahead and picked out that bluish colour and that lovely Stonehenge, like granite feel fabric for a border. But I thought, you know, we're into patchwork and quilting, let's do a little bit of stitching. So I've simply put 3 little square in a square blocks together across the top to make just a little feature top and bottom.
That's lovely. And it's a nice technique to know how to do actually around, you know,
and it's a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
But you're only making 6 of them. So it works really well. Well, I can either do this little demo or we can move on to something else. What tell me what to do.
I do really want to make sure that we talk about the rose window as well before we miss it. Everything's all in the instructions anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look, let me say, that is the unit you are making. That's where you start. So you are putting triangles on either side. You're then stitching triangles top and bottom. And then you make that half turn. And that is all that you're doing with
you say you make 6 of those.
3 for the top, 3 for the bottom. And that is the highlight of the piecing on this. It's really very straightforward and very quick to do. The enjoyable bit for me was actually creating depth to these horses with the hand quilting. If you want to do that, which I think you should, then a couple of strands of embroidery thread or maybe a 12 weight orifil would do the job, or some hand quilting thread. But just pick out the legs, the musculature on the horse is what you want to do.
It does really give you that sort of texture, and it draws your eye more to the horses, doesn't it?
It does.
It's lovely. Well done if you managed to get that, because we can't get any more. I was going to say, please get us more, but I know you can't. So
well, I don't believe I can.
Okay.
I can make a couple of telephone calls, but I am not at all.
Oh, everything's going so quickly. Now, this is something else that I launched back. This is probably the last time I was with Yvonne, so I'm intrigued to know the date. It's beautiful. So it was the 16th of November.
Really? No.
Maybe that wasn't me.
Maybe it was the year before or something. I don't think this was November.
I've definitely not seen for ages. Go on.
I have no idea.
Right. This, okay. 2021. So it was 2021. But that was when it was launched. I don't think that might have been. It might probably. I might have.
Who knows?
No, I doubt it was the last time I saw you. But it's been ages.
Doesn't it?
I have to open up this kit because it's all about the fabrics in here.
It is, absolutely.
The end result is beautiful. It does give you this sort of stained glass window effect. It's beautiful, and the shapes that are used. Is this a plique?
Yes, it's machine applique, but it kind of gives you that. Depending on the coloured background that you use, you get more of a stained glass effect, as you're saying. But the fun is cutting out the pieces from that bit of fabric. I suppose
everybody's going to be different.
Absolutely.
Depending on where you cut it, you've got something that's completely unique. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you get this beautiful ombre fabric. And I know you described earlier on, you said it's like the New York skyline, isn't it?
Well, that's what I see, but then, you know, I'm a bit peculiar like that.
No, I see exactly what you mean. Look at all of the skyscrapers. It's so beautiful. And then you've also got your binding fabric.
Yep.
You've got your background fabric in there. You've also included the wadding in here.
And the backing.
And the backing.
Yeah, bit of calico for the back. So you have a complete wall hanging. If you don't want it as a wall hanging, then it's a cushion.
Yeah,
isn't it?
That's beautiful. So how do I get this sort of effect?
Could I borrow your sample?
Of course.
Because what we've just said is that depending on where you cut pieces out, you get different colours. So this is what the sample has made up like whenever I have used a purple centre and the purple edge of the blue for the outside. Now, I love the colours in here, so this is the one that I'm making at home. I've just put it on a cream background, but here I've got a blue centre. I've used the blue purples in the centre, still kept the greens because they give you that pop of colour. And my turquoisey ones are around the outside, and I've got purple spots.
Nice.
Now,
how different does that look?
So I can, if I do that, does that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the purples are in a different.
Yeah.
Purples are in a different spot. The turquoises, I've chosen the lighter ones, which is where I've been out round the outside here.
Yeah.
And the thing that I intend doing, which is some big stitch hand quilting around these, will push each of these shapes forward, again giving you that texture. That piece of fabric is just wonderful for you making up your own colour choices. It's just wow, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. It's called Nightlife. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And like you say, then you can be as creative as you can have complete control. In fact, because you've got all these different shapes, if you wanted to rejig them and do your own sort of design as well.
Yes, yes, you can do. What you do need to do is mark out your background fabric.
Okay.
So that you have quarters and your diagonals, because this is a circle. So you've got to get the radians going the right way. Yeah. So in the kit you have this piece of paper which is half the layout with lines, so that you can be sure where you are placing your shapes, you are going down through the centres. Otherwise your circle doesn't become a circle, unfortunately.
And they're all full-size templates, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I suppose you could transfer those straight away onto, well, you've got it onto cream, haven't you? Did you make yourself little templates, or?
What did I do? Well, I used these to draw my Bondi web out. So I chose all of my colours where I was cutting pieces out. I did all of my cutting out before I ever came to laying them out.
Right.
And I put the centre in and I stitched the centre in. And then I started to build out. And it's only very recently that I actually stitched those circles on. And you can see I've done it in different time frames, because there are different bobbin threads that have been used as I've been going through. But you have such an opportunity to make this absolutely unique. If you then do some stitching around each of these shapes, either by hand or by machine, to just make these pieces pop forward, then that is going to add to it. With some of these, I've used metallic thread around.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So all of the green ones have metallic thread. So again, that's giving that pop of colour. And I don't know what I'm doing next with this.
It's the idea, I was just thinking, it's the perfect fabric, isn't it? To give you that stained glass window effect. You can almost like see the light shining through the glass.
Well, I think so. Especially with the lighter colours, I think, going round the... so, yeah, with these green ones. Now, I've used a green metallic thread. I've used a metallic thread for each of these, but coordinating with the fabric colour. Where with these, I started to think, you know, I'm going to do these all gold, and then change my mind, as you do. But with this one, I don't know if you can pick up, at this one at least, I've used the same coloured bobbin thread throughout. And it just helps add that little ping to everything.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I do love that metallic thread. I think we've got some. Hannah's going to try and find it as well. We'll show it in the next hour. But the metallic thread's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is a good starting point for doing something that is colour related. Yeah.
Yeah.
And some basic applique. The shapes are relatively straightforward to stitch around. Okay, the circles are a little bit more of a challenge, but as the shapes are big enough that they are straightforward, it's a little bit different.
And did you do a blanket stitch?
Yeah, the sewing machine has, well, you don't have to do it by machine, you can do it by hand, but it's a little blanket stitch. If you wanted to do a satin stitch around it, that might just add again to the depth and to the stained glass effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah,
you know, I love these. Otherwise, would I have one of these that I'm working on at home?
Exactly. No, you wouldn't. You say, like you say, all the kits that you do, they're things that you like, that you want in your home.
Well, almost, or things that I just want to give a try to, you know. And I love showing people what my passion is.
Yeah.
I love doing the workshops and the talks, and to just get people enthused about this wonderful social craft and mindfulness.
Oh yeah.
And we have such fellowship within the craft industry that it is just wonderful. You know, for example, you know, the lady who's organising this event at the weekend, she's not doing it for her own benefit, she's doing it for MenCap.
Yeah.
You know, and that is, we don't see enough of that in this world, you know. And of course, I'm going to unashamedly plug Quilt Fair, which is happening again in Belfast.
Is it September?
In September
Brilliant.
this year, where again we're having I think Jules is coming across.
Oh,
Jules
lovely,
Smith is going
yeah.
to do a bit of teaching. She had a whale of a time last year, and everyone thoroughly enjoyed her classes, and she's happy to come back. And we have such a community spirit there that we've had a lot of support from people, and people are already booking their tickets.
Oh, brilliant.
And
You
what
can
we're in
book yours.
February. We're in February.
That's so good.
And all the classes, we're doing additional classes this year. And of course, last year, Sewing Street sponsored the creative workshop area
Fantastic.
for us. So that gave us a really good start to being able to create our classrooms again this year. And I'm up to my eyes in doing things for that.
I bet.
As well
it takes
as,
a lot of planning, doesn't it?
well,
A lot goes into the planning. And you've obviously got to make sure that we get this block of the month next month. What date is it that you're back?
I'm
Don't
not
know.
answering that question just in case. It's towards, I think it's the last Wednesday of the month. And
Oh, fingers crossed there's enough time for Linda then to finish the samples.
Well, month 1 instructions are written.
Okay.
That's as far as I'm going.
Oh.
And actually, month 2s are written as well.
Oh, there you go. Then we've got time. We've got
And
time for
then
month 3.
month 4 is written, but month 3 isn't. So it
6
goes
weeks.
on.
We've got time. It's been lovely to see you.
And
We'll
you,
see you
as
again.
always. It's great to
Thank
see
you
you.
ever so much. Thank you ever so
You
much.
take care.
And we need to definitely get some more of those lovely horse kits if you can.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
find us more. It's great.
I'm doubtful, but you never know.
You never know, you never know. Don't go anywhere, by the way. Anybody who is after all the dressmaking fabric, we're going to do it in a couple of minutes after the break. We've got brand new. We've also got some jerseys that are back in stock, some poplins, all sorts to bring you. So don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on anything that you may have missed, and we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Do you know what? I've absolutely loved today. Hasn't it been amazing? I mean, we've still got 2 hours to go. But it's just lovely to see, obviously, lovely Yvonne, new kits, and they've been really, really popular. But also, that show at 9 o'clock, it's just got me thinking, I think I'm going to get it. I mean, it's if I get a chance, because there's so many of you who have already taken the plunge and gone for it. This bundle is the bundle that just keeps on giving, isn't it? Anybody who missed the show earlier, please watch it back. We Are Memory Keepers are the company that have produced this amazing machine, and it is a vinyl print press. It's an at-home sort of printing, screen printing, which is really portable, easy to store, easy to wash. non-toxic paints, personalised things. The opportunities are kind of endless, especially if you have a digital cutting machine. So if you have a Cricut or any of the other, you know, Brother cut and press, not cut and press, what's it called? Scan and cut. Any of those sort of digital machines, then your possibilities really are endless. The bundle is nearly £400 worth of goodies. It should be £387. So we've discounted it by £188. It's amazing. So those of you that were maybe thinking, shan't I, I'm on the fence, and you're now deciding you're going for it and you want to know how the split pay works, we've managed to get it on 4-way split pay as well. Bear in mind, this is a new product to the UK. We have full new exclusive launch as Gemporia Craft. So our sister channel Hobby Maker launched this, and it was sold again in the hundreds there. So it's been really, really popular because you can't get it elsewhere, and we discounted it, £188 discount. Just remember, click the split pay option as it's 0% interest, so you're not paying any more than the price on your screen after the 4 months. So it's just $49.99 today, and then you'll get the money. It's not, you know, it just makes it easier for you. It makes it more accessible, fingers crossed. So in the kit, just to remind you, you get the stamping platform. So you get that great platform that we looked at earlier on. You get a huge array of paints, lots of colours to play with, including different textures. The puffy one, you also get the glow in the dark. You have metallics in there. You have foil as well, which is like an adhesive glue that you then put your foil on the top. There's so many possibilities with the paints that you've got there. You then also have all of your silk frames. You have lots of rolls of vinyl that are included in the bundle, including pre-cut vinyls, ones that you can print your own designs, and one you can cut your own designs using scissors as well. There's t-shirt guides in there. There's all sorts. It was a jam-packed hour. I mean, it was such a great show. You can watch it back, of course, on our YouTube channel or on our website for the next week. It will still be on our website on the TV guide for the next week. So if you want to watch it today or tomorrow, it will be there. Well done if you managed to get your bundle, because there were loads of you who were there straight away wanting it, and then lots of people checking out towards the end of the hour as well after seeing how impressive it is to be able to print onto card, paper, books, photo albums, anything really, and then the possibilities of going onto fabrics. Julie was saying that she was having a really good play with it, and she said there was nothing that it wasn't you know, sort of compatible with. It was working on felt, on acrylic. It was working on things that are like synthetics and natural cottons as well. So have a play with it. Have a play. Let me know how you get on, because I'm so excited. The amount of people that I think are going to be starting their own Etsy shops or, you know, craft fair stalls to make things really unique, upcycling things that you already have, old t-shirts. But also, I think it's a game changer in the world of sewing. I'm imagining quilts with borders that have got the most beautiful, because then you could treat it like normal fabric, because you can still wash it, you can still do everything that you normally would, cut it as you would. But once you've got these beautiful borders with whatever colour and design you want on just plain fabric that you've got in your stash, oh, it's just going to revamp your stash, isn't it, completely? So have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. Don't wait too long. Right, shall we start with the jerseys? This bundle that Hannah has put together is going to sell out today. We launched this when Fiona Hesford was here. It's lovely jersey fabric. We've put together a 2.5 metre bundle. Obviously, you can use this for, I'm thinking like sweatshirts or jumper dresses are going to be lovely. If you don't need necessarily 2.5 metres, you can obviously cut it up, but the fact that you've got 2.5 metres there, it will go a long way. It was for the Maisie jumper. The Maisie top has sold out. You have got enough to be able to do the largest size. This was from that demo that day. It completely sold out with Fiona. We've managed to get it back in stock and we've bundled it again for you. It was back on the 26th of January if you want to watch the show back, if you've got the pattern. Bruh, aside from that, what a lovely, lovely jersey. Now, obviously, It's got that stretch. It's got that lovely stretch, but it's just going to be so nice. But I'm thinking like a nice jumper, a nice everyday sweatshirt. Looks really fancy, doesn't it? I'm also thinking Jules has got a lovely pattern. Let me find it. This one. Jules has got the Regan top, hasn't she? So this one, what sizes? Let's see how much. So if you are doing fabric requirement, version 1 and version 2, there's 2 versions. So there's one that's a short sleeve, and you've obviously got the ribbing, and then you've got version 1, which is the longer sleeve. So let's go version 1, long sleeve, size 22. It's 8 to 22. If you've got a narrower fabric, which is 45, oh, this is wide, so you need 1.5 meters. You need 1.5 meters for the larger size. You've got more than enough. Obviously, you just need your ribbing if you want to do those cuffs around the neckline, but you've got more than enough to be able to do the Sew Me Something Regan in the larger size. How amazing is that? I love the colours as well. Lots of people just coming in for it. It's 95% cotton, 5% elastane, 150 centimetres wide, and you've got 2.5 meters already cut for you there. Only just come back into stock. It's sold out completely at the start. Now, the other side is lovely and soft as well, and that's plain grey. So you could actually use, if you wanted to do it, if you've got a shirt, if you've got a pattern that's got a hood or anything like that, you could do a bit of a contrast, couldn't you? Where you use that side or however you want to use it. But it is so pretty. I love those colours on there. Once everyone's checked out, we're down to 6 bundles remaining, and this is literally just come back into stock, and Hannah nabbed it all to put into bundles. Maybe they got it in for another project. Uh-oh. That's lovely though, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Don't forget, even though when we're looking at some of these bundles, they're quite big and quite weighty, still all covered in the 1P&P. So if you've bought that huge mega bundle, that vinyl press, if you're thinking of buying the Brother embroidery machine, or if you're looking at getting fabrics, no matter how much, no matter how heavy your parcel is, still only going to cost £3.95. Baffles me, absolutely baffles me. Super soft jersey, £33.99. There's one of the jersey. Now, I believe this sold out again on the same show. The Maisie jumper is lovely as well. If you missed the Maisie top, completely sold out, but if you did get that pattern and you missed the fabric, get them today. It's 95% cotton, 5% elastane. It's got lovely stretch to it. Obviously, if you've got any of the patterns similar to the Sew Me Something Regan or the Maisie top, there's lots of great patterns out there that are suitable for jerseys like this. We never get the chance to do it, do we? I'm just having a look at the back because it says it's terry backed. I want to know what terry backed is. Oh, look. No, not Teddy, Terry. Oh, terry toweling. It's not terry toweling, but it's super soft. Super soft. That's so soft. Oh, it's lovely. It's going to feel lovely against your skin. 2.5 meter bundle already cut. Is this 150 wide as well? Fabulous. Have I never heard of terry toweling before? How do you know about terry? It derives from a French word, apparently, terry toweling. Oui, oui. 46.99. Did you speak to our MD in French? Oh dear. Do you know the one thing that I find really bizarre, that in France, they don't say jacket potato, they have a potato in a jacket. A potato in a jacket. How lovely does that sound? Love it. Right, that one again was another one that completely sold out. Completely sold out during Fiona's show. Are you going there for Fashion Week? Oh my gosh, Charlie's going to Fashion Week. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Right, let's talk about Regan, the pattern. So Be Something patterns are always amazing. Jules Fallon is, oh gosh, one of the most incredible dressmakers and one of the most amazing teachers. So she runs lots of sewing retreats. And in fact, those of you that do know Mark Francis, of course, from the Great British Sewing Bee, and obviously being here on Sewing Street, he actually was taught by Jules. So she's a fantastic teacher and her instructions are always amazing. I love that her patterns come in these lovely folders, so once you've cut your pattern pieces out, you can get them back in the packet. The amount of times, you know, that you buy smaller packets, you're trying to stuff them in and they never seem to go back in, do they? The way that they came out. So in here, you've got full instructions, and for anybody who is a newer sewer, if you're learning to sew with Joe's jersey, then honestly, I cannot recommend these patterns enough because they are so thorough. It's not like the old school traditional patterns where they just presume you know everything. This will take you through step by step with so many images and diagrams and text, as well as a great glossary of terms there at the back, loads of glossary, and plus then places for you to be able to make your own notes. Size guide at the back, finished garment size with ease, remember. And then you've also got great quality pattern paper. This is full paper, so you're going to be able to use it time and time again. I wouldn't necessarily even cut out to your size, potentially like just fold it over maybe so you keep them all intact, because this is going to be a great gift for somebody, isn't it? Nice sweatshirt. We've got a picture of the finished sweatshirt, and obviously there's different options. There's version 1, which is the one on Jules on the left, which is the long sleeve, and then the short sleeve with that wider sort of ribbing is version 2. You've got both of those versions in the pattern. It's going to look lovely in those two jerseys that we showed, isn't it? This was demonstrated last year on the 9th of December. 9th of December last year, 2022, if you want to watch it back. It's crazy that it's 23 already, and near towards the end of Feb. It's crazy. How much do you need for the large size? 1.5 meters. I was just looking at Alison Marion's message. Becky and I have always wanted to go to London Fashion Week next month. We're off for the weekend to a country music festival at the O2. Oh my gosh, are you going? I'm so jealous. I got tickets to Luke Combs in October at the O2 in London, I think it is. But country to country, I'm guessing the one that is you're going to, and I've never been. I've always wanted to go. Very jealous. So if you have a look on the back here, fabric requirements. So you've got 3 different boxes. You've got body measurements, so you measure your body. And please do, even if you think, well, I know that I'm a size 14 in the shops, please, please, please measure yourself, because every pattern is different, like every shop is different. Suitable fabrics, fleece backs, sweatshirt, jersey, single jersey knit, scuba. Oh my gosh, French terry! Terry toweling, French terry toweling. Oh my gosh, viscose rayon as well. So, don't. Hannah's saying that's going to be Maisie's new imaginary friend, French terry now, isn't it? So you've got here, I always just think of that advert with Dawn French when she says, they're not terries, they're mine, you know, the terry's chocolate orange. They're not terries, they're mine. So you've got here, they have here the body measurements. You've also got your fabrics requirements for version 1, for version 2, for ribbing 1 and ribbing 2. And then you've also got your finished garment measurements. So that's with ease. Obviously, it's a sweatshirt. It's not going to be fitted completely to your body. So you look on here what size you are, and it very clearly states whether you've got a 45-inch or a 54-inch width fabric. So ours is 150 wide, which is the widest. 1.5 meters. Sorry, I was just explaining. Hannah's like, we've got to move on now, folks. Let's do some jersey by the 1/2 meter. Right, black. These are beautiful jerseys. They're so soft. So soft indeed. Alison, not to make you envious, but Charlie's actually going to Fashion Week in Paris. Oh, and not to make Alison jealous, but Hannah's been to a country festival called Country Concert in Ohio. Oh. But you'll have a lovely time. I love country music so much. Me and Alison have bonded over that. So on the back, you've got this lovely fleece. It's very difficult to show you on the telly, but then on the other side is smooth. So it's up to you which way you use it. 150 wide, 95% cotton, 5% elastane, nice stretch to it. £6.99 a half metre. So if you do want to have a go at Regan sweatshirt, get yourself some lovely plain jersey, would look really nice as well. Staple part of your wardrobe. Could be a nice little capsule for lots of tops that you wear every day. We've also got the pink. I'm just going to put this on the shelf. Pink. Maybe you'll see a little bit easier here. £6.99. Alison Marion says, oh wow, both lucky peeps. I think they're just show-offs, to be honest. They're just showing off. Oh, it's honestly super soft. Fleecy on the one side. I don't think it's terry toweling, but it's really soft. I'm going to see how many times I can say that now. Does getting engaged in Nashville at the Grand Old Opry trump then? Yes, it does. Oh. You have a plan. Sorry. This isn't a conversation on air, just in case it's ever heard by certain ears, which I can't say. Sorry. But Charlie has a plan. Alison, that is amazing that you got engaged in Nashville. I've never been to Nashville. I'd love to go to Nashville. £6.99, that's your lovely pale blue. And your soft, fleecy reverse. I say reverse, you could use that as the front if you want, but I just think that would be so lovely against your skin. Beautiful blue. And then we also have the mustard yellow, the ochre, again, super soft on the reverse. 95% cotton, 5% elastane. We never get to do dressmaking shows like this, so take advantage whilst you can get all of these lovely jerseys in stock. Just £6.99 a half metre. Thank you. That's a nice, would you call that ochre? Yeah? I'm calling it ochre. Right, they are all of your solid jersey colours. Have I got grey? Yes. I've got 3 others, which are patterned jerseys. So this is a grey with flowers. Worked perfectly for the Maisie top, beautifully for the Regan top as well. It's slightly lighter weight jersey than the others. It would be nice in the summer, actually. Great for kids' leggings. Really good for leggings as well. It's wide, again, what's the width? 145 wide. So you need 1.5 meters for the Regan top in the larger size. £7.99, and I love them, these corals. So if you wanted to do the Regan top, you could try and pick out like one of these colours for the ribbing, couldn't you? We've got a lovely floral, nice all year round floral. I'm imagining like, do you remember the Nina Lee patterns? I've got a dress very similar in her, I can't think what dress it was. It might have been the it was kind of like a wraparound dress with a really long tie with the burrito collar. And it would look lovely in this. Just a nice, smart dress that you still feel super comfy in. £6.99. 95% cotton, 5% elastane. 145 wide. £6.99. You've got your lime green, you've got your teal, you've got your lilac in there, and your navy, lovely springtime colours. But if you're not one to wear, you know, lighter, brighter colours, then this has still got that lovely deep navy background as well. We also have the hearts. Now, this one, oh, the amount of people that I saw yesterday around the building. I mean, I know I had my shirt with the little hearts on, but I thought, I never get the chance to, you know, you don't see very many jumpers and things with hearts on. That is lovely, isn't it? Again, I want an amazing little tracksuit. Like, this would be so cute for little leggings and a jumper. Hannah wants a tracksuit out of this. £6.99, excuse me. 95% cotton, 5%. Oh, is this actually stretchier? It's lovely. £6.99 a half metre. Navy blue, light pinks, as well as the lovely reds and whites as well. Just £6.99. And it is so, so soft. Okay. Go for it, Hannah. Oh, so earlier on we launched some springtime ginghams. Earlier on we had, I saw them on the trolley and I literally ran off there to go and get them because I love these ginghams. So we had the blue. These are brand new. These are your true yarn-dyed, gorgeous ginghams in the lovely blue. Spring, summer, little girls' dresses, summer dresses. Oh, I love it. Half the stock sold on the show earlier on because it's just £4.49 a half metre and it's wide. 144 inches wide, 100% cotton. I'm thinking tableware as well, picnic blankets and stuff, men's shirts for summer. You can still use them in, you know, into your other sewing. So bag making, these are lovely. Obviously, just think about your appropriate interfacing. Maybe get some H640 or some Bosal. But also, quilters, you can still use this with any of your quilting weight cotton. Just be aware that it's slightly lighter weight. It's lovely though, isn't it? Great for dressmakers. I've got the lovely green, the olive green. Lots of people loved this one actually. Now this one is close to selling out and it literally launched this morning. I'm even thinking for upcycling, if you've got an old wicker basket, give it a new lease of life. It's very sort of country kitchen vibes I'm getting from this. Some lovely napkins, some tableware, new table runner. Beautiful. We've also got the yellow. We didn't show this earlier, but a third actually went already on pre-order. This is, again, this is tableware for me. Springtime makes, summer dresses, kids' dungarees. Trudy, these would be lovely for your scrunchies, wouldn't they? School uniforms. What colour was your school uniform? Green. Mum was blue. Purple. We've got green and we've got blue. We haven't got purple, but I know lots of people have yellow. Neighbouring school was yellow. £4.49 a half metre. And remember, it is super wide. Oh, Maisie started at nursery last week and she really, really doesn't. I say she really doesn't like it. I think it's very normal, isn't it, for them to get really upset at the start. Oh, it's horrible. You did. Oh, it's horrible. I wasn't prepared for it. Well, yeah. Oh, it's just horrible. It's horrible when you're like, no. Now, Maisie, I went into a primary school yesterday afternoon to pick something up, and as soon as she saw the playground, she started crying. I was like, I promise you not go to school. Promise. You're coming home. I was like, I'm not making you go to school just yet. Promise. Oh, I'm sure she's having a lovely day today. £4.49. This is lovely red. That's lovely in red, isn't it? You could do some lovely, like, I'm thinking Mandy Shaw style hanging hearts or little cushions with embroidery on. Bear making would be really nice. Or doing a sort of like frilly edge round, like a white cushion. This would be lovely for, you could use this for binding of small projects as well. There's a lot of it for £4.49. Even if you're just getting one unit, but don't forget, this is your chance to buy off the bolt, so you can buy as much as you want. If you want multiple units, as loads of you have been checking out on multiple units. These are all brand new in today. The blue we didn't see earlier either. Navy blue. Navy blue, I've got a feeling, is probably going to be the most popular. This would be great for men's shirts. There was a jumpsuit in a navy gingham that was over £100 that Hannah saw in a retail shop. Gosh, what about some nice little shorts? Gingham shorts. Wide leg palazzo pants with a white t-shirt. They look really lovely. I can't wait for a bit of summer now, can you? I am so excited for the sun. I just feel like this morning, it was icy again. I had to defrost the ice again on the windscreen. I'm like, when is this gonna end? I feel like we had a really nice April last year, didn't we? So we're not that far away. It's a matter of weeks now, isn't it? But gosh, I must say, I am excited to be able to get my feet out and wear my sandals and put my boots away. Has she got her shoes off again today, Charlie? Hannah had her shoes off yesterday. Shoes on today. £4, 49.5 metre. That's your dyed yarn cotton, 100% cotton. True gingham. Now we've got, I'll show you the difference. So, the web image doesn't make them look any different, so I want to just show you. So on a gingham, like a yarn dyed gingham like this, you can see both sides are the same. Whereas the ones that I'm going to show you, the scale of print is smaller and it is a printed fabric. So you can see it's been printed onto there. So it's up to you. They're both beautiful. It's just which one would you like? Now, that's the navy blue. They're all of the true ginghams that we have, and these ones are the two printed. Now, the price on these is brilliant. I mean, amazing. If you want to make lovely cushions for a little girl's room, if you want to do, I'm thinking a bag with some applique writing on. You could do your stamping onto it, couldn't you, with your vinyl printing? Love that. Little hat, summer hat. Oh my gosh, a bucket hat, Hannah, please. Please do a bucket hat with this. Little kids one. Hannah's bought a hat and I really want to show you the colour of it. Do you know when you, this is why I love Sewing Street, is because we can actually physically be here to tell you the tone. You can see exactly the colour. I'm not saying that I don't like your new hat, but it's very bright. Please come on in the hat. It looks a little, just get your sunglasses on now if I were you, or just be careful, just make sure you squint. This is a bit of a warning because Hannah / traffic cone is about to, oh my gosh, it's even brighter than I remember. Look at this hat.
It's a bit too much, isn't it?
Look at it on the telly. It's, oh, where you gone? It's very orange. There, she said it wasn't that colour in the picture on the website. So this is why it's good, you know, when we're here, that we can talk you through pictures. You needed me there telling you, right, it's very bright. The picture isn't, don't buy it, it's very bright. Oh, Han. Do you? Do you still like it? Have you? She's going to wear it on her holidays. Well, Steph won't lose you. $3.99. Oh my gosh, she's going to see you a mile off. Oh my word. I don't think I could let you do it. Please, because he might one day like want to propose to you. You can't be wearing that hat. Sue just said, wow, Hannah. That must be easy to find in the dark. It literally is fluorescent, isn't it? What a hat. So when Hannah's talking about setting up a hat business, a bucket hat business, doesn't bode well her taste in hats. She's going to stick to tasteful colours. Just £3.99 a half metre. She says, I'm kind of getting the hint that you guys don't like this hat. I think we can just tell her. I think we have to tell her we don't like the hat, Hannah. £3.99. So I'm just going to get a boring grey one now or something. No, we could sort you a nice hat. Nice gingham hat. £3.99. Right, I've got some more cotton poplins. The great thing about cotton poplin... did I just say? I definitely didn't say cotton poplin, did I? Is that these are really versatile in your stash. If you're somebody who does dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, everything, they are gorgeous. And look at these prices. Look at these prices. These are gorgeous. Oh, look, a lot of people. There's a lot of people who are messaging now. Sorry, Hannah. All I can say is I'm sure it looked better on the website. It did look better on the website. £3.99 a half metre. It's a good brand as well. I'm surprised that it made it through like quality control. Oh, I think I've got it the wrong way around. Look, you've got these beautiful, really beautiful colours. And for dressmaking, imagine doing a lovely summer blouse, wrap dress. It's affordable to do it, isn't it, when it's £3.99 a half metre? Start your dressmaking journey. Get yourself a lovely, I'm thinking one of the books. You're starting dressmaking. Jules Fallon again, lovely book, Sewing for the Soul. How wide is this? Let's have a look. Yeah, 112 wide. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin. Still be really, really lovely for accessories around the home as well, wouldn't it? You could still use it in quilting, just be aware that it's a lighter poplin weight. But that is beautiful. Oh no. Carol, your hat, sorry, Carol. Hannah, your hat is so cool. What? No. Can we show it again on the, have you got it on still? Gallery cam? Oh, gallery cam's not working, I don't think, is it? It's so bright. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone. Be aware, £3.99 is a crazy price for cotton at the moment. Everything we're talking about is prices going up and up and up. So these are great. These two are lovely, by the way. We've got them in two different colourways with a pink background and a cream background. Let's do the one ending in 30. I just think lovely little cushions for a spare bedroom are going to look beautiful in this. Covering lampshades, £4.99. Posies on pink, half a metre less than a £5.50 metre. I mean, that is too good, isn't it? When you're talking about quality cotton fabric. Oh, sorry, our gallery camera is broken because of the hat. Do you know what? We weren't supposed to, but just because we saw how many people got that last poplin, just so you know, Hannah, we've got that other one as well. Match the price. This is when, you know, if you're buying 2.5 metres, for example, if you're buying multiple units, it comes joined up. That's when you're really making a saving as well, isn't it, per half metre. Somebody's previously got this and left a FIFO. Pretty fabric, nice quality, says Hilary. And it was probably £4.99 at the, you know, that then. £3.99, so good. I love it. Really pretty prints. Don't worry, the gallery cam's not working, Hannah. Pardon? You've still got the hat on. Is it warm? No, it's not even warm. Oh, I'm so sorry, but when a hat needs to be shamed between a group of friends, I think I need to tell her. It's really bright. I don't think the camera actually compresses the colour a bit. It's even brighter in real life. And Hannah showed us at 6 a.m. this morning. She says, I've got this new hat, what do you think? And put it on. And I couldn't lie. I can't lie. I don't lie. It's a nice hat. I like a woolly hat. I'm a big fan of a woolly hat, but it's just the colour, Carol and Sharon, sorry. Oh, she's coming back again. I could see her a mile off in my peripherals. Look at it. Can you see? It's so bright. Do you know what? Maybe it will grow on me. Oh, she's just hopping around. She seems very happy in the hat, so maybe I should just, you do you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, $3.99 for the pink. Should we also do the cream? They are so pretty, delicate florals that are always going to be on trend. Even if you can't quite think yet of what you're going to use them for, we're crashing the price again. So stock up whilst you can. Saving a whole £1.5 metre. £3.99. This has only ever even been on air once before. We're all thinking about summer, in spring. Oh, these are going to be gorgeous fabrics to have to hand when you're thinking about making lovely little summer dresses for children. For £3.99, it really is a great price. Yeah, well, if you were part of like a search team, then yeah, maybe that hat would be useful. But just, I don't know, maybe it'll grow on me. We'll see. £3.99. Is Norma concerned that I've upset you? Hannah's strong enough to, stand her own, make her own fashion choices, Norma, so don't worry about her. She chooses to make her own questionable fashion choices daily, and John Scott has told her enough times about some fashion choices. So she says she's fine. Don't worry. I remember where John Scott said to me a few times as well, please never wear that top again. That is not your colour. I'm like, oh, I thought I really liked it. So yeah, as long as if you like it, Hannah, that's the main thing. And she says, I do like it, so yes. She says, thank you, Norma, and don't worry about her. I am only joking, by the way. I'm not being horrible to her, but I don't like the hat. John wouldn't like the hat either. No, he won't. When you gift it to him, he won't like it, Hannah. Right, bless her. Oh, she looks like a live match. Very striking, says Julie. Oh, maybe, yeah, you wanted to go for like that hut look. Literally hut. Have you done a bundle? We've done some star bundles. So you're getting a metre of, we can do this one first by the half metre. This is another one. $3.99 a half metre. There's not very much of it, but this is it. The last few chances to get yourself beautiful fabric. Does it have a direction? I think it does have a direction, but I don't think it'd matter if it were the wrong way around. I'm thinking like nice little purses on that one. Tote bag. Bundles. 1 metre star bundles. So we have the red cotton poplin, Rose and Hubble, so you know the quality's great. Whole 1 metre bundle for less than £10, £7.98. Right, let's go even lower. £6.99 a half metre for a metre, with this really lovely little ditzy star and little spot in between as well. Let me open it out so I can show you what a whole metre looks like, because remember, this is 2 units already cut for you. So if you are multi-buying, there you go, that's how much you're getting. For £6.99, bearing in mind that's the normal price that you would see for half a metre, not 2 units. That is so good, isn't it? Think of the backing as well of lovely little quilts. If you don't need the extra width on a quilt, if it's a lap quilt or a crib-sized quilt, you don't necessarily need extra wide backing fabric then. That could be the back of a quilt, couldn't it? Good morning, Carol. You only just here. How are you? Half the stock in basket. Dare I say it? Put it in your Christmas stash. That price, I know we're Feb, it's ridiculous. You're saying it's too early, Vic. Plan ahead if you're making to sell or if you're making for yourself. Lots of people I know do lots of making all year round for Christmas. So just saying that is a really good price. And it's pretty, isn't it? Reds. I do like the red little stars. We've got navy blue and mint. They are both 1 metre bundles, and we're also going to match those prices at $6.99 for the metre bundles. Right, let's do navy blue. Oh, sorry, do you want to come back to these? Same for all of them. Oh, well done if you are shopping ahead. It was supposed to be £8, but we're taking them under £7. Just £6.99 for your lovely blue. What about doing your glow in the dark? Vinyl printing onto this. £6.99. Less than £7 for that lovely navy ditzy print. 100% cotton, slightly lighter weight. This is your Rose and Hubble poplin weight cottons for £6.99. Really deep blue. It looks like a black background, but it's not. It's a deep navy blue. Remember, these are all cut for you, ready into metre bundles. So if you are buying 2 units, it will come as 2 metres that are separately cut. We also have the mint. I think that'd be really cool if you did get the printing machine to do some glow in the dark. Yeah, it does have a bit of Fame vibes. You're not wrong. She says I have a photo of myself from the 80s in a pink fluorescent leg warmers. Oh dear, I thought I'd stepped out of the Fame studio. I quite like that look though. The Fame bright vibes. So yeah, maybe you could have been in the cast of Fame. $6.99. The hat's beautiful and bright. The hat's just like Hannah. $6.99 for a metre of that lovely ditzy pistachio. Mint green. For dressmaking, remember you're getting 1 metre bundles that have already been cut into 1 metre bundles. For kids dressmaking, this is ideal, isn't it? Remember, it is 2 units that you're getting at $6.99. People coming through for the red, you can see there on the side graphic. Also the blue and the green, all $6.99. They're the sort of prices you will see for half metre units, even here. 100% cotton, £6.99. Fabulous price, thank you, Hannah. Oh no, I feel like we've upset her now, Charlie. Let's do the sewing machine needle bundle whilst everybody's checking out on their fabrics. This bundle of machine needles always sells out whenever we get it in stock, because we've got to make sure obviously all of them are in stock, and they're so useful to have. One tip that Yvonne McAtamney did give us earlier on is to make sure at the start of every project you change your needle. It's important to be able to, we always talk about a stash, don't we? A stash of fabrics. How about making sure that you've got the right needles for the job for your machine? So earlier on we talked about your quilting. You've got a great set of universal needles here. If you are working with stretch fabric or jersey fabric, you've got the correct needles there. Oh, sorry. You've got leather needles here. You've got jean needles, sharps needles, embroidery needles as well. And the great thing about these little packs from Hemline is that on the back, it will tell you the difference between them. They've all got little colour-coded tips so you can distinguish between them. But for example, the top stitch needle, it's got an extra large eyelet at the bottom here, or hole where you can put your thread in, so it accommodates the thicker thread, top stitching thread basically. So if you've got like a 12 weight thread or something that you're putting in your machine, a normal eye would probably struggle to to go through. So you've got larger holes there. Your stretch stitch ones, it says here, for knits with two-way stretch, particularly those containing lycra, rubber in swimwear and lingerie, and for sewing elastic. So that's really handy for your stretch stitch needles. You've got your quilted ones as well, which is a tapered point to penetrate without damaging fine fabrics for quilting. Your leather, your jeans, your ballpoint, your universal, embroidery and sharps, all for £19.99. Under £20. I know that you are saving £3 whenever Rebecca Reed is here. She's often designed, she's designed some beautiful little needle cases to keep them all in as well. These fit with that Amber Makes pattern. The navy style bundle is still going through, by the way, so we just thought we'd put the item code number at the side there. It's ZC6637. And remember, you're making a saving on that today. And actually, you're making a saving on the machine needle bundle, saving £3. Your embroidery needles, they are specially coated. They've got a larger eye to allow smooth thread to flow at higher speeds. Speaking of embroidery, we have got the embroidery machine. It's back in stock. We didn't think it would happen for another few weeks, so I'm so pleased that we've got it back in stock. We've seen hundreds of these go since we launched it last year. There are loads of people who have been putting things on the fans page recently of all of the amazing things that they've done with their Brother embroidery machine. So I'm really excited to talk to you about that. Carry on for your needle bundle. It's less than £20, so you are making a saving on that one as well. I believe we've also got hand sewing needle bundle. Thank you, Becky. It's your essential hand sewing needle bundle. So you've got 4 different sets. Thank you. You've got sharps, you've got betweens, hand embroidery, and you've also got your long darners. Not many of these, but a nice little stock up. Especially if you do lots of hand sewing, your needles are probably going to get blunt quite quick. So it's good to be able to have them there ready to go. Sharps, your quilting, your embroidery and your long darners as well. All for less than £6. Yeah. Yes. I think it's this one. We didn't get a chance to do this earlier. Oh my word, I have not seen this. Oh, hello. Tim Holtz, beautiful fabric. This is a collection called Alchemy. That is gorgeous. Now, Hannah's put together a bundle. It's the last of stock. This literally launched very recently. Very recently. That is so cool, isn't it? There's the blue. Oh my word! I love it. 4 meters. I'm never even going to get another chance to look in at this, am I? You've also got some solids in there as well. You've got some melange, so some sort of shadow effect. I think you've got 4 of the Tim Holtz. You've got the purple as well. And you've got the greens. I'm so sorry if you miss it. It's really limited. Look at that. The green's amazing. What clever fabric. It's like liquid, doesn't it? And then you've also got colours as well. Solid, melange and melange, which are shadow effect solids. They're lovely, really lovely. But these are amazing. Single figures on these now. And that's it. That's the last of stock that we have from the Alchemy. We're not going to be able to make this bundle again. That is so nice. Did we use this in a project? I'd love to see this cut up. Oh, Stuart's used it before. It's incredible. Look at that. It's just moving. It's like marble. It's like, I can't describe it. It's like marble, but then it's also like, you know, if you were to blow water, like blow into paint and see it. Oh, wow. Just incredible. 2 of those bundles now remaining. 2, that is it. Remember, you're getting all 4 half meters of the Tim Holtz plus all of those solids as well to go with. They are lovely. I think that's one of my favourite collections from Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is really exciting designer, and I'm literally just seeing it as it sells out. That's so beautiful. This is it, isn't it? If you're not watching all of the time, every day, you might miss collections like this, because that's it. I think it's about to sell out. Right, we are going to go to a break. We've got the Brother machine to bring to you, plus more amazing fabric bundles, storage, threads, ruler combos that are supposed to be manager specials, basically. And we found them, and we're going to do them. So if you love Creative Grid rulers, we've got discounts, which we never do discounts on Creative Grid rulers. So I'm really excited for that as well. During the break, have a look back at that vinyl press machine as well. Please do make sure you check out your baskets if you've still got it in there. And any questions you've got about the Brother machine, get them in as well. And fingers crossed we can answer them on air for you. Stay where you are. We're going to be back after this.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross-stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Look at what is back in stock. Finally, I've not seen the Brother embroidery machine for months and months and months and months. It's been a long time. Well done if you've already checked out on it. There's been lots of you checking out this morning, as I know you've seen it and you've been waiting for it to come back in. It's been really exciting, the launch of our Brother machine, since it's actually down to lovely Stuart Hillard. I know that he excuse me, absolutely loves his Brother machines, sewing machines and embroidery machines. But what baffled me was when we launched the sewing machine and the Brother embroidery machine is that I just presumed it was going to be over £1,000, especially with I know the capability of this machine. So for one, it's really lovely and sort of compact. It isn't a sewing machine, it is a solely embroidery machine. And there's a lot of benefits of having a sewing machine and an embroidery machine as opposed to a combo. There will be times in the future that we probably will offer you a combo machine. Personally, for me, I think it's because I've had a bad experience with a combo washer dryer before. But I do think if it's built to do that job, then it's going to do it so efficiently for the right reasons. But also, if you're sewing something, you can literally set up your embroidery machine and be embroidering something whilst you're sewing. You don't have to stop your sewing to be able to embroider. So this is the Brother Disney machine as well. It's got a little Mickey Mouse on the front with Disney logo. I mean, absolutely Mickey Mouse. It's just so cute. So we will talk a little bit more about that, but I just want to show you, we are comparing with Brother's own website. This is the exact machine here. You can go there and get it. That is £949 for the same machine. We are so lucky. We have the connections and the buying power that we do, that we can offer you the price of $599. Don't ask how, don't ask why, because if I'm honest, that's above me. That's the powers above that have managed to negotiate a deal with Brother. So there are a certain amount that we can offer you at £599, which is amazing. Better than the Brother website. It's the same machine. These aren't refurbished, they aren't, second hand. They are brand new machines from Brother. In fact, it will come directly from Brother. It's just going to come under our postage and packaging as well, which is amazing. It comes with the Brother warranty, which is 3 years, and we're covering the postage and packaging cost, which is $3.95 all day. So if you bought anything today, it's covered in the postage and packaging. So we're going further. Brother website is £949 plus VAT. We found it elsewhere. A place I always go to if I'm trying to do a bit of a price comparison is always the Long River, because I generally think that they're probably going to be the cheapest. Whereas actually, look, that's another massive company that can allow different margins, whereas this is still more expensive. It's £769, quite considerably more expensive. It's less than £600 here, and it is on split pay. This is a game changer for us as Gemporia brand and Gemporia Craft. We are able to offer a 0% interest option of split payments, which means that you can get this home today for less than £200, which just is amazing. Makes it so much more accessible. If you have been thinking about the idea of having an embroidery machine, I can absolutely assure you that this is completely sort of top of the range. As I say, you're normally looking at towards £1,000 if you were to purchase it from Brother. It's got the most amazing array of stitches that are on the machine already, hundreds of stitches, but it also has on the side of the machine a USB port which will allow you to upload your own personalised embroidery designs, logos, monogramming, the software that's out there on the internet that you can download and create your own embroidery designs. If you've got workwear, a business wear that you're embroidering onto, this is brilliant for that. I mean, it's a fast machine as well. This isn't a machine that, it isn't, I'm not going to say it's portable, but it's something that you don't necessarily need to have out all the time. So if you are doing lots of sewing and you're doing the occasional embroidery, it's something that you could very easily sort of pack away, and it's got the handle at the top. And it's a speedy machine. So if you do want to do lovely embroidery, I've got a design which I can show you in a moment. But the stitches are, how many stitches a minute did you say? 400 stitches per minute. So it's quick. It's also good to mention it's got an upper thread sensor and it's also got a lower thread sensor as well. So it'll warn you if you're midway through a design and the thread is broken, it won't carry on stitching. It will let you know that it's broken. Quite often, you'll set your embroidery machine up to go and you'll go. You can go off and do some more sewing. You can go off and make a cup of tea and let it do its thing. So that's what's amazing. That's a great feature, that if something's happened to the thread or if something's happened, then it will let you know. It's got a sensor on the upper thread and the lower thread. So it's got the load up designs, obviously, with the USB. You can't load up more Disney. That's not something because the machine, that's just in general. Disney is obviously, what's the word? Is it trademarked, or it's got a certain licenses around it. So it's not very often that you get the chance of getting all of these. It has to be a machine that's associated with Disney. So you can't upload more Disney, but I tell you what, you have got so many Disney designs. Now you've got a whole manual of embroidery designs which you can make to sell with. So let me just show you. I'm not sure whether I'm on the right path of the overhead here, but it will talk you through all the different alphabets. There's loads of different ones, different fonts, different sizes. I'm just going to shimmy this slightly over so you can see. You've got here lots of embroidery patterns, lovely tea sets, tea parties. The intricacy is amazing. You've then got lovely script. You've got different alphabets there. It's so clear and so thorough. This instruction manual is brilliant, a summary of all of the different patterns that you have. Alison Marion said, I paid $8.99 for my machine like this. This is what is so crazy. When we launched this sewing machine and embroidery machine from Brother, you could get both of them under £1,000, which was just unbelievable. Well, you can still do that. If you're getting the Brother sewing machine that we offer, you get both of them for under £1,000. Whereas I know so many people that have bought sewing machines which are kind of like very similar, different brands, but it's very similar features, and embroidery machines that are both over £1,000 each. So it is brilliant value. Alison said fab machine and really easy to use as well. Different languages there. You've also got some really lovely sort of wreath and garland designs, frames, florals, stars, bears. So these are all ones that you can use if you're making to sell and you want to include these. Christmas ones, Easter, birthday, holiday, Halloween. But how beautiful are these? So they are all of the ones that you're able to use to make to sell. And obviously online then you can find free patterns and projects. This is on Brother's website. There are other places across the website. As long as your hoop size matches, you can download them. Put them onto a USB straight away, put them straight into your machine, and you can use all of these embroidery designs for free. And they're all ones that you're going to be able to use if you're making to sell as well. Always check the hoop size. You can obviously buy them elsewhere. You can buy ones. They're all ones that are free. There's lots of free ones to download online, but there are also lovely ones that you can purchase, which you'll be able to easily access. Means that you're not outgrowing this machine. It's not like, oh, I've done all of those embroidery machine stitches now and I'm bored. You're always going to be able to create more. For me, anybody who has got children, grandchildren, any adults that are lovers of Disney, which there is a lot of us that are, these are all for personal use. So these are for you and to share with your loved ones, but they aren't to make to sell, obviously, as they are licensed. So I just want to make that clear. But, oh my word, wait till you see the characters in here. You have got Mickey and Minnie and Goofy and Daffy and Donald. Look, Minnie's even sewing on this one. It's so cute. It is so, so cute. So you've got all of the Minnie Mouse designs. You've then got Winnie the Pooh designs. You've then got all of your Disney princesses and the Disney princess frames. Look, and they are absolutely spot on as well. So sometimes if you see one that isn't an official Disney, you know about it, don't you? And also, what I find really interesting is these here are ones that you do with water-soluble stabilisers. So if you've got a water-soluble stabiliser, this can make jewellery. So that's a pair of earrings or charms. You've got bracelets, and it would take 26 minutes to make. It tells you what thread colours to use, it tells you what hoop sizes, what stabilisers to use. So, I mean, anybody who is not a sewer, I know people that aren't sewers. We were talking about the vinyl printing earlier on. This is something that you can do without sewing as well. You can put onto things that you already have, baby grows that you already have, t-shirts that you already have, bedding that you already have. We're talking a lot about upcycling recently, and it's all about giving something a bit of a revamp that you already have. Frozen is on there, Olaf and Elsa, Tinkerbell, Alice in Wonderland. You've got, who's this one? Robin Hood. Cars, Toy Story, Monsters Inc, Finding Nemo. There again, your jewellery designs look. They're absolutely beautiful. It talks to you about how to put the characters into a frame. Now, these are things that generally, I mean, I say generally, unless it's got Disney already preloaded in, then you can't add Disney onto it. It has to have that licensing, and this does have the licensing, which is amazing. You just can't make to sell. I love the fact that it gives you lots of ideas about how to make things into 3D motifs as well. So you can use water soluble sheets, and there's lots of great tips along the way. We've got stabilizers to bring to you, but I just wanted to show you that Disney guide is amazing. Now you do get a hoop. The hoop size is 10 by 10. That's included. If you need to do a larger size, you can then move that obviously along your fabric. You do also get your guide, so you get your grid so you can make sure it's centralised on your project. You also get this little pack which has got 4 pre-wound bobbins. You need to make sure that you're using the right thread in an embroidery machine for the bobbin. It's a lighter weight thread. So all obviously in your instructions as well. So they're your bobbins, and they all come with the nice little cases. 3-year warranty through Brother. You also get some extra needles, a little brush, an unpicker, a needle threader. There's lots all in there, and different spool guards as well. You're also getting, I mean, it goes on and on, doesn't it? I can't believe it's back in stock. I'm so happy. It's been ages since I've had a chance to talk about this. You do get an instructional manual as well as a DVD with all of your instructional DVDs. But there are so many videos nowadays on YouTube as well, which you can follow. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine, says Melanie Norfolk, a 5-star FIFO review. Thank you for that. What's this? What's your sheet for? Oh, let's have a look. I'm opening it up. So, you also have fabulous instruction manual to get you set up. The image on your screen is showing you that the things can be resized and moved. So if you want to use a name, you can move the motif, you can mirror image, borders, you can resize it within a hoop size, like zoom in and make it larger. You can change, obviously it's not that clever that it doesn't know what thread colours you're using. So if you want to change up what thread colours, because it gives you suggestions of what colours to use as well, which is lovely. And it does all of the one colour first, and then you swap it, and it does all the next colour secondly. That's a cover, by the way. I have no idea what's in the bag, but it's a cover, so it does come with a cover as well, and it also comes then with a quick reference guide. So if you just want to know what it is that's in the box and how to use it, you have also got that quick reference guide of going round the main screen. So if you're anything like me and you get it home and you want to plug it in and just get going, then this is brilliant, that you don't need to sit with a cup of tea and read all of your instruction manual. Use your quick reference guide. So, lovely Sandy has got this machine. She was in recently and we have got the panels that she launched. But look at the embroidery she did with her machine. It's gorgeous with the panels. So, I mean, it's thinking about, look, you've got Peter Rabbit here. Look, these are ones that she got independently and she added onto her machine. So she's done the bee as well at the top here, the Be Happy. That's all done by machine. And then she's done some hand embroidery as well. That has added so much to that panel, hasn't it? This is what I think it's going to be exciting for, is to look in your stash and see what you have already got that you can embellish, or have a look at old pillowcases that you might want to put a little bee, a Peter Rabbit, you know, there's loads of things that you're going to be able to do with this. But that, oh, it's gorgeous. It's just great to know your possibilities are endless with that USB port as well. There were lots of you that checked out prior to this, prior to us showing it on air, because there were a lot of people that were waiting. We thought that it was going to be weeks still till we got the chance to do this, but it's here. It's in stock. It's still that amazing price of £599, which I thought was going to be an introductory offer, but I'm really, really pleased that we've managed to do it again. Can I just remind you that on the Brother website, this is over £900. On another website, the Long River website, it's over £750. Alison said very similar machine she paid £899 for. So if you are thinking, oh, you know, do I, don't I, honestly, the price is amazing. 199.66 means hopefully that you can push the boat out today and do it. Becky was saying that her mum's got this machine, she loves it. It's just a game changer in terms of, again, personalising, upcycling, reusing. The alphabets, the monogramming that you're going to be able to do. Don't get me wrong, there's some lovely machines out there that have got alphabets, but you wouldn't be able to go any bigger than a 9mm. Whereas this, you can do big names for someone's birthday, for events, for a bride, for weddings, with dates, with babies, with names and all sorts. It's just endless, really, isn't it? You'll love it. Let me know if you own this machine. We'd love to hear from you. Any questions that you have, if I can answer them before 1 o'clock, I will get them in. If you have got any questions and you're watching on a replay, call the customer service team. They're here all night. They're here all day and all night. All night. There will be different people through the day and through the night. Don't worry, they're not just, you know, sat there all day and all night. But there will be somebody there to talk to you all day and all night, which is great, isn't it? At your convenience. So, this is brilliant. The starter pack, I can't recommend this enough for anybody who wants to try out a bit of everything. So if you are just getting the machine today, if you're just checking out, pop this in your basket. It's only $11.99 and it explains everything. Stabilisers sound like a bit of a minefield, don't they? I mean, the word itself, you think, what, how, what, why? How am I going to use these? Tearaways, washaways, cutaways, which one for what? Now, we haven't always had this in stock when we've had the embroidery machine in. So I know lots of people who are going to be purchasing this maybe for the second or third time, or maybe missed out when they didn't get it last time. Now, they aren't just samplers. Look, you've got lots. It tells you what it is in the corner as well on the little sticker, and there is a booklet that explains. So there's your wash away ones, or is it those ones? It will explain all in this booklet here. So you get a full manual which explains everything from tearaways, washaways and cutaways, where you would use them, why you would use them. It's all in different languages, obviously, but you can find the UK. Where is it? Film, Ultra. They've all got the UK on. So you can read about the water soluble, for firm, non-woven, ideal for embroidery on light, delicate fabrics. This is really good if you want to try with, you know, like a dressing gown, personalising towels. It's got the right ones in there for the right job. If you try and do this onto a towel, if you try and do an embroidery design onto a towel without a stabiliser or without the correct stabiliser, you won't see it as visibly as you want to. Having that stabiliser behind, which you can cut away, tear away or wash away, depending on which one you're using. I just love the fact that you can try them all out, because a stabilising set can cost you this, you know, per one. So to be able to dip your toe in and have a go on all of them. The tear away here, and then you've also got the wash away, which is really fun. Wash away makes a great embroidery backing and topping, and they're designed for delicate and high pile fabrics, such as terry fabrics. Are you kidding? 3 times in a day. I've never heard terry fabrics before. Terry fabrics, maybe I have. Used for freehand embroidery, for lace, or for a project that requires the complete removal of a stabiliser. You just dunk it in warm water. People make like lace flowers, people make 3-dimensional things. Because if you imagine all of these, if we go back to the first ones that you can make to sell, there'll be a section of ones that you can use as like lace, but all of them, they are beautiful, that you could make them 3-dimensional. I mean, they could stand up on their own for weddings. Oh, they'd be beautiful. These are all patterns that you're going to be able to use and sell and make however many times you want, over and over again. There's loads of designs in here, alphabets and all sorts, but there is such gorgeous designs out there. If you have a look on the Google, or if you want to ask Jeeves or Bing, does anybody use those anymore? Do you remember that little paper clip that used to help you with things on the computer? Anyway, I digress. I was going to say, if you have a look online, remember there's so many embroidery designs out there you can download for free and put straight onto a USB, literally download it onto USB and put it into your machine and it will load straight in. And I'm thinking then, try out your water-soluble stabilisers on some of those lovely lace designs. Jewellery designs, as I say, you can do. There's a few in the Disney booklet that you can use the water-soluble stabilisers for. So all of those from Madeira. There's the cotton Madeira. There's the cotton soft ones there. They're all really clearly labelled as well, so that's good. So if you got on with one in particular, you know what you need to source for next time. I mean, look at this. Now, this isn't necessarily, you know, from this machine, but just to give you a bit of an idea, using machine embroidery and then water-soluble stabiliser, that will completely come away from, it just turns into like a lace, almost like a lace applique that you could then stitch onto something. Or if you've got that onto a cotton, oh, it's just going to look so beautiful, isn't it? Putting it onto something really delicate that you want the stabiliser to completely wash away. Oh, amazing. Hi, Vicky. There is a saying with embroidery, if you wear it, don't tear it. So use a cutaway stabiliser. No-show poly mesh is also great for clothes. Eileen, thank you for that. I'll remember that motto. If you wear it, don't tear it. So you would use your cutaway. So if you wear it, you know, like on, I'm just thinking workwear or school uniforms, or I've got a top that's got some, is it called couching? Couching. Like wall couching, and that's all been done obviously on an embroidery machine, and it had the stabiliser still sort of attached to it when I bought it. You know, like on school emblems behind your school uniform emblems, It gives the extra body, doesn't it? But sometimes they leave it on, don't they? So you can just tear it away or cut it away. But that's a really good little saying to remember, isn't it? Because it can be a bit of a minefield. Third of the stock has gone. Third of the stock has gone. They are literally again back in stock, along with the Brother machine. Oh, check out on your embroidery machine. You are going to have endless fun. Endless fun. Anybody who's bought today the vinyl print press and the Brother embroidery machine, oh my gosh, you're literally going to be just in hiding, aren't you? You're just going to be sitting enjoying yourself for maybe, you know, you might want to go out and get a bit of fresh air at some point, because you're just going to be in just enjoying all of these amazing new crafts and skills you have. So speaking of embroidery, have a go. Do some exploring. I mean, there's some beautiful designs that are already preloaded onto the machine, so you're going to have lots of fun. Now, this one. If you have your machine, we always talk about, you know, using the right threads for the job. These are designed especially for embroidery machines. The value for money is amazing. You get 50 in there. You get the stackable storage tub as well. 50 spools. 50 spools, and look at them, they're beautiful because they've got this lovely sort of sheen to them. They're going to really stand out on all your fluffy towels. If you want to do a lovely dressing gown with an embroidery motif, on your terry toweling, you do it. 500 metres on each spool. £54.99. You are getting how many metres in total is that? 250,000 metres of embroidery thread. And you get a really great quality storage box as well. And they've all got the little spool holders in there, so they're not going to all wriggle about. If you are multi-buying, they're stackable. So you can make sure that you get all the colours for the right designs. So let me show you. For example, let's pick an easy one. If you want to do your elephant that needs 2 blues, you've got plenty of blues to choose from in here. I mean, really loads and loads of blues. If you want to do the little duck that's carrying the little rainbow, look, with baskets, you've got 6 different colours in there. With this selection, you are definitely going to be able to get all of these different designs. That one's got 14 different colours. You want to be able to have that array of colour, don't you, to be able to get started. £54.99, plus you're getting your very sturdy stackable storage tub, which is virtually free, isn't it? The cushion that we showed to you earlier on, that lovely Sandy has for us, there's are the 4 panels in a bundle? You're saving £5. So this is the one that we were just looking at. No instructions, but you know, you can use them on the front of pillows, on the front of a bag, on a, you know, block on a quilt. Use them how you want. You've got your front and your back, but then you've also got all these extras down the side here. And you've got some labels and an extra applique as well. This was on the 8th of the 2nd, if you do want to watch it back with lovely Sandy. You don't have to have the embroidery machine or use your embroidery machine. It's lovely as it is. I know that Sandy embellished with some hand stitching as well. It completely sold out during that day. So you've got here this colourway. You've then also got hedgerow in yellow. Oh, see, they're all beautiful new cushions for a conservatory, aren't they, or garden. These would be really, really lovely as gift ideas for people as well, in a gift cupboard ready to go for spring. And to be able to then personalise them on an embroidery machine as well. Sandy added in a Peter Rabbit embroidery design on the side. I mean, you could do whatever you want to them. You do hand sewing, you can leave them as they are. They've got lovely detail with little snails on and everything. And then, so the purple, the yellow, and the pastels are all included in your bundle. You're saving £5. They sold out during the show with Sandy. They are lovely, aren't they? All your springtime flowers, wildflowers, lovely colours, pastel colours. for just $34.96. When you're thinking you can make 3 cushions, you'll still have loads of bits and bobs left over to make nice little, maybe fill some with lavender. Oh, excuse me. There is the yellow one. The wildflowers have got up my nose. Just £34.96 for the whole shebang, the whole bundle, all 3 of those. They're really pretty, aren't they? Your hedgerow cushion bundles for £34.96. Now, if you do want them separately, the yellow's sold out. Yellow sold out. Just as we looked, we're thinking, where is it? We could, there's Sandy. Hi Vicky, I love this machine. It adds so much to any project. You'll never regret getting it. I wouldn't be without mine. Thank you for your message. And honestly, I've been admiring your cushion. Can we just have another look? Remember, Sandy's got this embroidery machine at home. So hopefully for anybody who's sitting on the fence a bit and umming and ahhing what to do, hopefully that gives you a bit of confidence to go for it. But it does. Look, add so much to any project. You've added Peter Rabbit onto this. I love it. And the Be Happy, it's gorgeous. So I want to ask Sandy, how long before you started adding more designs? Because is it something that you thought, right, I'm going to use the ones that are on there? Or did you just think, right, the world's my oyster, let's just see what else I can add onto it? So yes, I want to know, but she loves it. So the 2 different colours, we've got a pastel and the blue. Pastels. I do not know. Lilac. Lilac. We can do lilac. Lilac is beautiful, and you can add as much or as little as you want. It's all coloured beautifully. It's not telling you have to embroider onto it, hence why there's no instructions, because it's kind of up to you. You've got enough to be able to do the front and the back of the cushion there. Plus, you've got all of these other squares, which could be little mini cushions. They could be, I'm thinking like put some string on them and hang them up, or fill them with lavender. And have them as lovely scented sachets on the back of doors or in different rooms. They're so beautiful, aren't they? I do love these wildflower designs. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Fabulous value for money at $9.99. If you do want all 3 colourways, remember the only way of getting the yellow is in the main bundle. The pastel is also underneath us on the website if you want that individually at $9.99, but get yourself the bundle. Okay. Hannah's been busy making bundles since she's had her new colour chart. If you're exploring on your embroidery machine or with your there's another one hiding behind the machine that we've not even seen yet. What have you named this? Deep Jewel. Oh, I love this. Sandy said, I played with the patterns for a while that were on the machine and started adding to my collection. I can't stop now. There are so many out there. This is it. There are a lot that are free as well, aren't there? So what you've got here, I'm not going to point to them because I have no idea what colour is Hawaii. Hawaii! I didn't know that we had one called Hawaii. Is it one of the blues? So Imperial, Hawaii, Magenta, Pomegranate, Raspberry, and Sapphire. It must be that one. That's the new one, I think. That's lovely. Hawaii. £22.74, 3 metres of fabric, all half-metre cuts. Beautiful combo. You'll notice that Hannah's bundles have gone from strength to strength since she's now got her own colour chart, which she can physically see the colours of the fabric swatches. Oh my gosh. So those of you that were watching earlier, we did drop the prices under £20, which was crazy on the big bundles. Soft Springs sold out. New Green Growth. There's still New Green Growth. We could do New Green Growth. I think it's called New Green Growth. New growth greens. I'm not laughing at your nose and I'm not laughing at your hat. There's 12 of these left. Do you know what would make your hat better if we were to put a big embroidery design on it? If you had a cool embroidery design, the cars one, yes. Maybe Toy Story Little Aliens, then I'd like it. I think it would just draw my eyes away from the fact that it's like a traffic cone. £19.99, and they are gorgeous, deep jewel tones. 3 meters, half a meter of each of your colours. Shouldn't be taking this under 20, but Hannah wants it to show on the records that her bundles are the most successful, basically. Everyone's got to buy them now, they're reduced. I mean, that is a really good price. And in fact, they look lovely with your panel Sunday, with some of the colours that you picked out. Really nice. Let's do the green growth. New growth greens, literally less than 10 now, 9 remaining. Brand new bundle today of our Rose and Hubble greens. All of the shades of green that we've got. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? To be able to pick out which one's going to match in with your project or use them all in a springtime project. That should be over £20 as well. We also reduced this one down to £19.99. Half a metre of each colour for just £19.99. Now, the only spring bundle that we now have was called Spring Gems. Hannah named them all today, and they're really memorable. I can't remember the name, sorry. The colours are really beautiful, aren't they? We've got to help Hannah with bundle names. We've decided she's going to start doing it on Facebook. Help me name this bundle. What I like is that you've got 2 shades of the purple, 2 shades of pink and 2 shades of blue in there. So that's going to go a really long way, isn't it, in your stash? And again, the price has been reduced to £19.99 for a brand new springtime bundle. The other spring bundle's completely sold out. This was a new bundle earlier this morning. Very, very, very popular indeed. Then we've also got the neutral bundles. Oh, now this was a bit different because you've got 2 meters of white in here. So 2 meters of white, and we never get the chance to show you all of these. These are the ones that can look quite similar on the website. So it's great to be able to give you the options of all of these different neutrals. So you've got the different tones of, we've got silver mink in there, you've got tans, beige. I love that combo. Great start to be able to do your embroidery on top of, to be able to make your lovely cushions, to be able to print your vinyl paint onto. That one will sell out today. 5 meters in total, 7 different fabrics. Remember, you got 2 meters of white in this bundle, which is always useful, isn't it? Yeah, £34.99. 2 different greys in there as well. We've got Deep Jewel, which we just launched. It's the one that we introduced this hour. Loads of these are in baskets. We've taken it lower. If you want it in £19.99, £19.99 for all 6 half-metre pre-cuts. Oh my word, right, brand new in today. I love a Hannah bundle, especially when she takes it under 20. I think that's what everyone's thinking. Honestly, don't let Hannah's taste in hats put you off her taste in bundles. £19.99 for your Deep Jewel 3 metre fabric bundle. Just £19.99. Right, there's literally limited stock on that now. Lots of stock. Talking about limited stock, Hayley. Hayley's producing me tomorrow, by the way. So definitely watch, because she's our sales manager and she always has some naughty, amazing prices for us. So definitely watch tomorrow if you can. She came on and did a manager special on some rulers. Now, our rulers from Creative Grids never get discounted. We should never, ever, ever discount Creative Grids. Go on. It's this one. And it's this one. And today, you are saving £10. You are saving £10. They are never normally discounted. So to be able to get two of the most popular Creative Grid rulers with a saving of £10 is a manager special deal. That is amazing. Now, these 20-inch square blocks, oh my gosh, are so, so useful. There's loads of people that love the larger rulers. And this one is your 24-inch by 8.5 inch. Another one of the most popular. This is definitely one of the most popular that we stock. Really good one to be able to do a majority of your cutting from your metre widths. From your regular widths of cut to make cottons. £72.98. Now, when these were on, they've only been on air once before. The bundles absolutely flew out. We haven't had permission to do this again today, but we're just doing it willy-nilly. I'll take the wrap of this. Charlie and Hannah have got to go straight upstairs at 1 o'clock for a meeting. It worries me that we're doing this so close to 1 o'clock. We'll put some other products in between, so that hopefully she doesn't notice this, but I know that you've got two amazing quality rulers there, really useful sizes, the big square and the 24 by 8.5, £72.98. Now, personally, this one I thought was ridiculous that we had a bundle on this. 12.5 by 12.5. How many blocks do you need to square up of this sort of size? These are ideal for squaring up your blocks. And then this ruler, the amount of guest designers that ask specifically for this ruler when they come in, because it's less cumbersome than some of the longer ones. You can do all of your sort of blocks again with it. You can trim off, and square up lots of blocks with it. You can do lots of your sub-cutting with this ruler. So between these two, you're kind of covering all bases. I love that. And then also, little hack, if it's not quite big enough, butt up another ruler next to it. You are saving £7. Use these obviously with your rotary cutter. They've got the non-slip technology with these little frosted pads which aren't stickers. They're not raising your ruler at all, but they mean that they're going to hold and adhere to your fabric, not slipping. We only had a limited number of these bundles. They've gone straight into baskets. I'm not surprised when you're saving £7 on Creative Grid quality rulers. Oh no. Limited number. I really hope there's enough to go around of these. They're beautiful. They're really, I say beautiful, they're just really good, beautiful rulers. They're really good quality rulers. You look after these, just store them flat. They will last the test of time. £40.98 for your 12-inch square and your 12.5 by 6.5 inch ruler as well. What I love is it's got the turn feature. So basically, all of the white numbers here are all your full inch increments. And in between there, you can see every 1/8 of an inch. The frosting around the edge is 1/4 of an inch, which is really useful as a handy guide to be able to have that. And then if I spin it round with this turn system, now these are every 1/2 inch increments. So you've got 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch, 3.5 inch square. So you, depending on what you're using, they're really, really versatile and very sort of user-friendly. You can tell that they're made by quilters. They've got everything that we need on there. Same with the rectangle ruler. It has also got the full inch increments, spin it round for your 1/2 inch increments on there as well. So it's so easy to navigate round and will make your cutting very, very accurate. They're really accurate rulers. £40.98 means there's £7 off that bundle. Great price. We have one more Creative Grid bundle, Which of those, please? There is, I think it's hiding in front of my machine. Is it in front of the graphics there? Hannah's favourite creative grid ruler. I love my quilting friends. If you're doing little half square triangles or squares that are 2.5 inches. Oh no, I am still on, aren't I? Oh, sorry. Becky stripped over the cable and pulled the lead. I don't know if the leads come out completely, but I'm still there, but I can't see. It's all right, as long as it's not broken, we're fine. As long as Becky's okay, in fact. As long as you're not broken and the camera's not broken, are you all right? Am I still here? The camera didn't fall, I don't think. Becky didn't have a trip. Becky didn't fall, she nearly had a fall. Yeah, she's all right. So, you've got your ruler, which is the lovely little mini one. You can still use it with your rotary cutter, as it's that lovely thick acrylic that you expect with some of your larger rulers. And it's also got your inch increments. And then on the other side, look, you've got loads of handy little measurements. I think they're 1/8 of an inch there. 1/4 of an inch. Oh, it's fabulous. So you've got your 6.5 inch square and your creative grids 2.5 by 6 inch. That's a lovely one to keep in your pencil case, isn't it? And just to use for marking and for cutting smaller cuts. If you've got charm squares, for example, if you're working with your 5 inch squares, then you've got that there ready, haven't you, for your 5 inch squares. Similarly with the creative grids, 6.5 inch square creative grid ruler. £26.98, which means you are making a saving of £5 today. £5 saving. That's the last of the creative grid bundles that we can offer you, just so you know. Now, I haven't mentioned that the extra large rotating cutting mat has just come back into stock as well. So we had the 12 inch rotating cutting mat earlier on with Yvonne. We've got the 18 inch in the pink. Woo-woo. Look at this. So this is brilliant because you can use this as your main sort of static cutting mat, but it's got the 4 different slots here which you can push in, flip it back over, and then you have got your full 360 rotating cutting mat. So if you're working with blocks that are larger than 12 inch, or if you're working with a 12 inch block, maybe the 12 inch isn't quite big enough for you. This is brilliant. I love the fact that you can use this as a regular cutting mat as well. It locks into position. Not all rotating cutting mats lock into position. So you've got your 2-in-1 for $32.99. It is back in stock. It's back in stock while stocks last, though, because every single time this comes in, it disappears. It's a self-healing cutting mat with inch increments, and then you've also got all of your important angles as quilters to be able to have your 45-degree, 30-degree and 60-degree angles there. But the ability to be able to rotate means that not only are you always keeping safe when you're using a rotary cutter, but you're also able to keep your fabric positioned where it needs to be, so that when you're cutting, you don't need to move any fabric, you don't need to reposition your body, you can simply spin and cut again. Love it! In that lovely pink colourway as well. The 12 by 12 pink is also available, I believe. 12 by 12, so haven't physically got it here as it's literally just come back into stock, but you can see where 12 by 12 is. It's slightly smaller than this. This is an 18 inch, so 12 inch rotating cutting mat is £16.99. Oh, if you've been waiting for pink, there it is, £16.99. Love it. So the green colour, the same size as this time in green, is back in again. That's $32.99. I'm going to try and do a switch. Thank you. It's just up to you which colour you prefer in your workroom. You can use it again as your static cutting mat, or flip it over, pull in the little locks, and that will then switch into a full 360 rotating cutting mat. Obviously you need the space to be able to rotate it, but how handy is that? How handy is that? I just think one from a safety perspective, I know Yvonne said she owns the 12-inch one at home, and she says she uses it all the time. There are a lot of our guests that ask for the rotating cutting mat, and quite often they've done their main bit of cutting from their fabric at home, and they've come in and it's great for sub-cutting. $32.99. And I believe is the 12-inch one available as well? Yeah, so it's up to you whether you want green or pink. They're all available. How often do we get the chance to say that? 18-inch in green or pink, and the 12-inch in green and pink as well. All there underneath us on the website. Have a serious think about that Brother machine. The vinyl printing machine earlier, oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun with that as well. I'm really excited for everybody who's going to get that in. The embroidery machine is on 4-way split pay as well. It's £599 today. Absolutely amazing price when you're looking elsewhere. 4-way split pay of just £199.66. Oh, sorry, 3-way split pay, £199.66. Same P&P covered, of course, warranty included, and all of those Disney embroidery motifs are also included in that price, which is fabulous. So have a serious think about it. Remember, the prices that we've done today are open till midnight tonight before they go back up. So have a look in your own time and check out as soon as you can. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back with you. And as I said, Hayley's producing me tomorrow, so anything could happen. Anything could happen. We've got the Somewhere Over the Rainbow collection at 8 o'clock, so I'm guessing we're going to see lots of lovely rainbow fabrics. We've also got at 9 o'clock Becky Swan here from Crafters Companion with new animal applique kits. Sounds exciting. That's at 9 o'clock, so get your Gemini at the ready for Crafters Companion show at 9. 10 o'clock we've got Sewing Room Tools. Becky's going to be joining me with more tools and fabric from Crafters Companion at 11. And then we've got some patterns and books at 12. Definitely watch tomorrow to see what treats we have for you. It's going to be fabulous. Did you see the show earlier? If you missed the 9 a.m. show, please watch it back now. You can watch it back on our catch-up TV guide on our website or on our YouTube channel, of course on Facebook as well. It was brilliant. That bundle was nearly £400. You're saving £188 on that bundle today. It was fabulous. £387 was supposed to be the price, so enjoy whilst you can, because we managed to try and put together as many mega bundles as we could. Hopefully there'll be enough to go around. Thank you ever so much for your company today. It's been lovely to be back with you. I'll see you bright and early. Set your alarm tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock for the early bird. Check out your baskets from today. There were some brilliant deals, and we will see you tomorrow.